won't stop. Where the brakes at? I give him that ditty bop. Like, take that, take that, take that, take that. I'ma put in work. I'ma do that ASAP. Throw my faith in rap. But they say don't say that, huh? What I'ma turn down for? I feel like Shaq in 9-4. Breaking glass in that black boat. I like Kobe and Toronto, huh? Dropping 81. Yo, I dropped at 88. Ricky Bobby, shake and bake. Sleeping on it, should've stayed awake, huh? Everybody make mistakes like VJs. Trying to say my name, it's Minio. Say it with me, Minio. Okay, great. 2 forks high, raise the stakes. Risk it all, I take the hate. It's the winning team, get the Gatorade. My guy good, but he's not safe, nah. They try to shut us down and it ain't gon' slide. Only thing I'm there is God and he on my side. That's the confidence I got, you got me. That's why I really feel like you can't stop me. Oh, that's all you got. Come on with it. That's all you got. You can't stop me. You don't got the power. Shut me down. That's not an option. I'm my biggest problem. You don't got the power. Shut me down. That's not an option. You can't stop me. You're my biggest opponent. You know me, I know you, we know it. Whenever I fail, you always been there to simply remind me you're blown it. You don't see when I'm growing. You don't see where I'm going. You only see in the moment, you know my mistakes. You never let go it. Don't cease to amaze me, and it drive me crazy. Did you catch every detail that I missed in the songs I'm making? Saying you will never write a verse like Kendrick, never be the rapper I got from Hendrix. Top 10 alive, you will never be mentioned. Why aim so high, won't survive the trenches? Plus, you a Christian, Andy. They will never listen, Andy. Plus, we a pigment, Andy. You don't got skill, you a gimmick, Andy. Well, if I listen to you and everything you put in my ear, I'll be living like woulda, shoulda, coulda. I'll be paralyzed by fear. Ain't that the truth? If I quit, the only way I lose. I got 2 choices when I do this: make moves or make excuses. If you know who I'm talking about, then you got me. My biggest enemy is me, and even I can't stop me. They try to shut us down and it ain't gon' slide. Only thing I fear is God and he on my side. That's the confidence I got, cause he got me. That's why I really feel like you can't stop me. Ooh, that's all you got. Come on with it. That's all you got. You can't stop me. You don't got the power. Shut me down. That's not an option. I'm my biggest problem. You don't got the power. Shut me down. That's not an option. You can't stop me. If I cannot stop me, then you'll never stop me. Oh no, can't stop me. Oh no, won't stop. I said if I cannot stop me, then you'll never stop me. Oh no, can't stop. Oh no, won't stop. I said if I cannot stop me, then you'll never stop me. Oh no, can't stop. Oh no, won't stop. I said if I cannot stop me, then you'll never stop me. Oh no, you can't stop me. Ooh, that's all you got. Come on with it. That's all you got. You can't stop me. You don't got the power. Shut me down. That's not an option. I'm my biggest problem. You don't got the power. Shut me down. That's not an option. You can't stop me.
Pain in my heart just won't end.
So Fire's newest drop today. Pay attention, kid. Reading all that's important. That part.
I can't get back to memories. Tell me stories like a few times in your mouth. Life's a dungeon, chase the dragon, slaying everything in my path. Walk through blood, sweat, tears in my raps. Enjoy the time, you can't get it back.
Breaking news out of Placer County. 16-year-old Kiely Rodni.
Kiely Rodni.
Kiely Rodni.
Kiely Rodni.
Kiely Rodni.
Kiely Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kiely Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kiely Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kiely Rodni is
Kylie Rodni.
Kiely Rodni.
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 Kylie Rodni. Kylie Rodni.
Kiely Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kiely Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kiely Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kiely Rodni. Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni. Kylie Rodni. Kylie Rodni. Kylie Rodni. Kylie Rodni. Kylie Rodni. Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni. Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
What up, squirrels? How's everybody doing tonight? Thank you for being here. Ooh, Randall got it. Look, we still gonna throw him up. Look, throw him up for Kylie Rodni. That's why we're here, y'all. Thank you for being here. Hi, Miss Sarah. How you doing, honey? Wendy, good to see you, honey. Miss G's in the house, and a bean. Rando. Becca's here. Bexy's here. Fucking Ninja Chihuahua's here. That's my ninja. I love her. Hoping for answers. Thank you for being here, honey. Thank you. Mom first. She's first to slid in the door. She got here first. Yeah, she beat you, Ninja. Diane, I'm glad you're here. Good to see y'all. All right, so the way that I'm trying to compile other people's videos is so that, I don't know, I'm trying to connect it is what I'm trying to do. And I'm starting to see that, like, I hate to say it, but Kylie Rodni's death has like these major undertones of Mallory Beach's death. If you're not aware of who Mallory Beach is, that is the victim of one drunk Paul Murdaugh. That's who. I want to play this one more time because there's nuggets in this bitch. Sorry, y'all. I'm not sorry. This is all so important. Thank you, Illuminated Mind. A lot of motherfucking people, yeah. Right. All the rest of that part, y'all. That part just leaves me shook. Okay. I made sure to put it twice in this little short. The coordinator is Kylie's friend Sammy and her family. They are in contact with Kylie's family. And it's pretty crazy. Around this time, you know, Sammy Smith goes to a criminal defense attorney. And she even, like, she was smug about it. Like, she actually documented her possibly, allegedly, going to see a criminal defense attorney. That's just based upon the information that's out there. I'm basing my opinion, my speculation, my theory. Go do your own research, please. But I mean, we come with receipts, right, y'all? She said, let's hear it again. Yeah, the coordinator, okay, seems like the coordinator of it all, the one that organized it, all of it, you know what I mean? It's Kylie's friend Sammy, you know, that met her in the past year to coming months recently. That's the part that kind of really tops it off. Okay. But the kicker is, and her family. Okay. See that? Her family. And it's just the more that I look at those party pictures, courtesy of Sammy Smith, see, it goes back to you, sweetheart. You just ran it all. You just couldn't help yourself, huh? Okay, it's just crazy. The coordinator is Kylie's friend Sammy and her family. They are in contact with Kylie's family. And it's really crazy that Sammy went over the day after Kiely was found. You documented that too, Sammy. Super important. It's crazy, huh? That black tank top, huh?
Life's a dungeon, chase the dragon.
There it is.
Slaying everything in my path. Walk through blood, sweat, tears in my raps.
We got you,
Enjoy
Kiely.
time, you can't get it back.
So good. Mwah. All right, let's hop right into this tonight, y'all. First video is brought to you by BoobTube TV. I tell you what, if you are not subscribed, before we get into these two masterpieces, because I even noticed like what the PR and media are putting out there. It's crazy how it don't just. Something's happening here, you know? What it is ain't exactly clear, you know? Y'all ready for this? I'm sure a lot of you already watch this if you haven't. BoobTube, look, I don't know who you are. I don't need to know who you are. The way you put your videos together, masterpieces. So that I can get away with also fair use. I need to do that. If anybody wants to come up on panel, you are more than welcome to tonight. We could do some pausing, some talking. Sir Bomb, you are welcome here. Miss She, you are welcome here. Bobo, you're welcome to. Anybody that's in chat tonight, you are more than welcome to come up, chit chat, speak your piece. You know, we can keep rocking and rolling here. It don't matter. You know what I mean? I don't care how many channels of mine they come for me. It's all backed up on Rumble, y'all. Not only that, I can back up my videos. I mean, I'm not. She has to sue me first. She has to produce a lawsuit. I ain't got nothing yet in the mail, so let's see. If not, my videos will be back. My strikes will be lifted off my channel starting in 7 days. And then she went like, and I hear that she's letting other people log into her accounts and do the strikes. And you know, if that's true, proven by an IP address, I mean, you might both lose your accounts. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep documenting. I love how dumb people document every single fucking thing that they do. You know? All right, y'all, let's get it. Justice for Kiely. Peep it. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming.
The car's off the road and still hasn't been found.
Look, this is straight off Knitter, too. Like, I know my Knitter font and the way they use their colors. I wonder if this came from our Discord. I love y'all. The way that we all collaborate and get information out there. I am so glad to see people using Knitter and using Wayback Machines and documenting that. It's crazy that the piped videos off them, which either lead to a YouTube or a Rumble or something, they're all just like deleted and shit, you know? It's where this video is private. And it's like, say who? Crazy. Yeah, let's get this. I have this fool before he did what he did. He edited it first, then he privated it. That's why he puts pictures on things too. Covers stuff up. I mean, he's literally covering stuff up. That's where she pointed from, right there. Sammy was standing, like right here and pointing over these trees. And she said that Kiely was parked here. So this is the road coming up. Sammy, sis, I feel like you're lying. Because seeing where vehicles park and stuff like that, and it's claimed the Kiely was parked like this, and Evan here, like wedged in. That's just keep paying attention. But yeah, those are the baby trees there. That's where she was pointing over. Because there's no way she was pointing over them this way and saying, hold on, let's look. Yeah, she was standing right here and pointing with her 3 fingers. Remember that video, y'all? Remember that video? Put a 1 in chat. I'm gonna rewind this though. Yeah, turn it around. Why'd you cut it there? Oh, I see what's going on. You're smart with this. I see what you did. Okay. Good shit, man. Smart. Pause that right there. And there's a blockade there. Nope. Sorry, y'all. I'm just looking, just checking out the, the view. Okay. See, this is a super active area right here. It's active here as well. Tell people walk in through here. But this is an active area. Pause it right here. Okay, there's the water. Huh. I'll rewind this, y'all. Thank you for clipping this together. It's very lovely. Okay, there's the block. Alright, there's the parking. I see what's going on here. There's the parking. Go back. I see what's going on. Alright. It's important to watch everything is documented. There's the parking and the parking. So okay, so they have a stop here, and then they have under these trees. The view you just saw was at the angle looking from here this way, but under the trees, and it showed this log here, this one here. So there's at least 3. Technically probably 6. Like firewood and I really like this documentation. This is good. I'm gonna rewind this a little bit. This is really good. And the crazy thing is he took this documentation down. This is what I want to see. Sorry, I keep pausing it, y'all. Burn area. There's a burn area right there. See no party at 350. Did not. You guys ain't going up into here. You're throwing your hands that way. Yep, right here. And then that's the, okay, all right. I get it now. And then the water should be right here. That's the canal. All right, let's get it. And okay, so y'all remember the video of, okay, so Illuminated Mind put the videos out of the airplanes landing, which they were landing out in here. And then you have the videos of all the locals that were out walking around. They were even walking down in through here because there's videos of them walking down through here. I mean, Prosser was thoroughly searched. And it's just crazy because if it was that searched that early on, like, what's up with the car in the water, you know? It was definitely documented if there was a car in the water. And if they're saying, this is a really good video. If they're saying that it's documented, like those scans, I don't understand why they're not disclosed. You know? Get it, ranch boss. Enjoy, relax. Craney, what you doing? Yeah, see it right there. I told y'all, there's some rocks there. Sometimes they move them. This right here. Like you can see where people drive through here. They loop around. Some people were even like, fuck it, I'm going to make a shortcut. And they started cutting through this way. And then you got two roads. One goes and connects into this area over here. And this other one keeps going straight through. And it goes, I mean, they drive around. Look at all those deep ruts, okay? Like, do you see how deep these ruts are? You see how deep them ruts are? And they're still there. Deep ruts, deep ruts. Kiely's car should have left an imprint like that. As she, you know, drove in the water, there would have been deep ruts before her car started to catch, you know what I mean, and float. Just saying. Look at them all. I love this documentation. I wish I could be showing you guys this in fucking 1080 right now. I have the 4K of this. I'm going to take some pictures. You know what I might do? I might freeze frame. And then like pan and do my own thing with it. But yeah. This area right here. And this is allegedly the 17th. They done been doing all that. They done been doing it. Every weekend. Again, it's crazy because you can see the pair of footsteps. It's crazy. What is that? Clothing. It's a clothing article right there. It's an article of clothing right there, ain't that? It's a black cloth. Shirt. Bodysuit. Oh, that is. What is that? Is that a hole with the puddle in it? I don't understand. Like, oh, there's something floating on the water and it's cast. Dude, that's really cool. And you could tell somebody just threw it in there or whatever's going on. It can't be a fish because it's shaped like a leaf on its shadow. But there's bloops right here. You know? Something's really making a ripple on that water and there's a shadow. I see what it is now. All right, cool. No, something's... What is that? I'm gonna have to zoom in on that. I look at all these videos, dude. Like, even where it's murky, you can see through it. That's the craziest shit, y'all. Is seeing this footage and how clear that water is and you can see the bottom of it. And you're telling me you got all these aircrafts. You know what I mean? Look, you don't even need any of the extra bullshit. Like, all you have to do is be in a plane and you're gonna see a car in the water. See what I'm saying? And it's just crazy to me. With this clarity of water, this is the 17th. This should be murked the fuck up if people are looking for her and diving for her, you know? You can see where somebody drove in right here. Drove across at one point. Did something there. Here's this area, and this is very heavily trafficked too, because look, it's high traffic. Look how clear that water is, dude. You can still see the clouds obstruct it in ways. But if you look beyond the clouds, you can still see some things in the water. I'm going to really have to fuck with the contrast of some videos again, too. Yeah, dude. Like, you can see this drop-off right here, but you can still semi-see through that water, like the bigger stuff in the water. That's crazy. Let me back that up a little bit. See, and that's where the two cars were met up or blocked, or I don't know what was going on there. There were people met up there. And then it's crazy because the car that they claim was Kiely's came down this way, and it didn't at one point it go, but it comes down this, like, it came down this way. Let me go back a little bit. Let me look at this. Yeah. Or did it come down sooner? Hold on. I just want to see something here. Alright. So the fire cam is... This is still obstructed by the trees. So you're starting to see from... I'm sorry, yo. See, that's what's... Yeah, that car would have had to have come down, because that car does not turn here. You can tell it comes down further. And it like turns down here and it comes down this. All right, let's keep going. Let's go on a little travel. Because this is close enough for me to see the heavy traffic. You know what I mean? You can tell where the water line is here. And I would estimate they're saying 3 feet ashore. The water was probably like, if this is technically the 17th, I thought this was the 18th, but I don't know. This is 17th. It's just odd, the dates and all the things. You know, y'all? I see Gauze from time to time. Sometimes I see her in. What up, Jess? Peg's in the house. What's up, y'all? It's just, when you see the way the lights come down here. Did that car turn down here? See, that's what has me tripped out, is the last actions of that car are just something's... It's like it turns around and then its lights start shining. And you got these two... This is the bushes, because here's the big tree. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just looking, just to scope things out, trying to get an idea. This is crazy. And then when you think about 147, like, I would love to have the same type of drone footage as this is over here. Because I'm still trying to... Because if the fire cam's looking down at this at an angle, it's going to catch the lip of this road here, where they cross up. All right, keep going. And then you come up here and then I get it now. 100%. And you know what's really weird is they only stayed in this one area. Like they never really flew over other than on hot air balloons, which we have that. I'm glad we do. Because the hot air balloons are important too. Ain't no 300 people fitting in there. Nope. Until you produce actual party photos, proof that Kiely was alive. What party? You know? If you see the activity elsewhere, I mean, you can see hot spots of activity in the sanctuary, which is really odd because Mama Bear, many, many, many years back in an article, or in a Lost Trail Lodge post, had said that their home was their sanctuary. Not once, but twice. That this is a safe place. This is our sanctuary. Something like that. What did y'all do to Kiely Rodni? What happened? Go back to their little fighting den. I want to see that. Mad Prop TV. I'm glad this stuff landed. I want to go back though. Nah, bro. Oh yeah. I want to go back. Right about here. Right about here. You see how, like, under the trees is where the little hot spots are? Yeah, I would have loved to have seen footage like this of Prosser Family Campground and Prosser, what is it, Ranch Group or whatever the fuck it is. That's what I'm thinking. I think she was talking about a pastime as far as the airdrop. I don't think it was an airdrop for this party. The party was special. Dude, that tree split down. Did you see that? Yep. Damn. One more again. We got one more. This is also just part 2. The search. He's doing it like Mark would have. I don't know who you are, but bless you. Yep.
Kiely's phone, the last ping was near the water.
Yeah, the ping for the data points and everything were near the water. It's hard to tell an exact pinpoint or anything like that, but just as much on land as it was in water.
That's what I was told, is that it was near the water, and searches took place near that vicinity. Are those going to continue?
Yeah, today we have 226 searchers.
It sounds like they're trying to combine 2 pings as one. You see what I'm saying? Like, it just don't feel the way he says that. I gotta hear this again.
It's hard to tell an exact pinpoint or anything like that, but just as much on land as it was in water.
That's what I was told, is that it was near the water, and
Look at all.
searches took place.
Look, you're telling me all these people, all of these people, all Civil Air Patrol, you know, it's just crazy. Like, do you see the rescues that they do? You're telling me that all of these counties, all these aircraft. Oh, for sure they know the coordinates. Yes.
Yeah, today we have 220.
Look, they know those coordinates just as much as they know the coordinates on their calls and some of their redacted calls, you know? That's a lot, y'all. There's 44 agencies right there. Right there. Different counties, but different agencies.
Near that vicinity. Are those going to continue?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, and you know what's crazy?
Searches took place near that vicinity.
So that's crazy. It's really crazy that this is police taped off, right? But the sanctuary isn't, y'all. Ain't that crazy? Did you notice, like, none of the police tape was really, it was all over, you know, at Prosser Ranch Group. That's crazy. And if you think about where the impact at 147 was, I don't know, man. And then didn't they move the line further back right before? Yeah. Yep. Cover up on. yeah. On the boat wrap. Yep. Yep. Cover up on. Dude, I look. It's slowly piecing together.
That's what I was told, is that it was near the water, and searches took place near that vicinity. Are those going to continue?
Yeah, today we have 226 searchers. Pretty astronomical number. I think the overhead team at the search and rescue, they deployed out all 226 members within about an hour.
Well, if you think about them saying that it pinged near the water, but all all the media and everybody has put out that like her car or her phone pinged up by Prosser family campground. And then it was like they said, you know, it's as much on land as it is on water, and boom, combine the two, you know? I don't know, it's crazy. And then what's even crazier is you see a vehicle go, you know, slow up water, and what looks like, in my opinion, turns around and shuts its lights off. But hey, what do I know? You know? And then just the way that they're all focused on the boat ramp. And then you have a picture like, you know, that's out there. And it just makes you wonder, like, where her car, at what angle her car would have to be for her to be in a vehicle with her hand like this. Okay, well, y'all are seeing it like that. It's weird. It's weird how it's held by like this. I don't know, look like a tie. I don't know what's going on there. Some puppet cup stuff happening there. But then when you look at her, the way that her head's there, if you look at her hairline and then you start to see the hair floating there, it looked like she in water. It's crazy. And then it's crazy what happens at 1:47 a.m. It's crazy town.
Hour, and so that's a pretty big feat.
And then you look at the call logs, like the 911 call logs, and you see that after this impact, that like people are calling 911. There's a bolo already being put out at just after midnight. It's crazy.
On its own, they've extensively been planning.
It sounds like they knew something happened, you know. But the something that was presented to us was bought time, which was she was abducted. Go look everywhere else, but stop looking at us. You know, we got things to cover up on, you know. Oh no, yo.
Members within about an hour, and so that's a pretty big feat on its own. They've extensively been planning and prepping overnight. So
Kiely Rodni matters.
The area has been walked, driven, flown, grid searched. They're getting into tighter grid searching to, you know, at this.
They grid searched, they ROV'd, like it's crazy, right? Had all these helicopters and airplanes, you know, personal little, you know, toy planes, drones, hot air balloons, y'all.
At this point, we're looking for small and anything evidence-wise, as opposed to cars, people, things of that nature, even phones. We're trying to make it even tighter. We had swimmers we announced the other day that actually did surface swimming, so we don't want to disturb the water even underneath, because that can cause its own problems. And
if you see, like, okay, they're not only grid searching on land, they're grid searching the water, because you know what? They're looking for objects like Kiely's phone. So, okay, if they're looking for something as small as a phone, using divers and scanning stuff, like if they can nail down, you know, a phone in the water with all this equipment. You're telling me all these people went over this car, flew over this car, and they didn't see a car? Well, then it sounds like someone put a car in the water. You got some investigating to do, you know? I can only help you so much.
Divers have been deployed at this point as well to assist in the search, and it's been pretty thorough overall. But yeah, we continue to look for that item as well. Just because it was last pinged there, that doesn't mean that that's where the phone stopped pinging. There's lots of reasons of why those notifications or data points could be lost.
Like, I'm really curious to how much all of the Smiths companies, corporations and stuff, like how much their grants and stuff that they get helps the state and helps, you know. And then, like, isn't one's a lawyer and the other one's a PI, right? That's crazy. See, when you mix them two together, and you're talking about Sammy Smith, you know, the last one to know what was going on, taking names to jail one, documenting everywhere she's going. You got a phone that got shut off at 11:03. It's almost like if you would bump, I don't know, if you would bump the fire cam and kind of make like the front be the back. Just seems very, I don't know, presented to us.
Pretty thorough overall, but yeah, we continue to look for that item as well. Just because it was last pinged there, that doesn't mean that that's where the phone stopped pinging. There's lots of reasons of why those notifications or data points could be lost.
And what's crazy to me, you're telling me, okay, after all of this, all of that has been said and done, okay, man, this law enforcement just,
those notifications or data points could be lost.
Hold up.
To assist in the search, and it's been pretty thorough overall, but yeah, we continue to look for that item as well. Just because it was.
That's crazy. They're looking for that item. And they can't find this ginormous fucking car in comparison to the object that they're looking for, you know? And what's crazy is the technology could find a phone, okay? It could definitely find a car. This is just, it's crazy to me, y'all.
And it's been pretty thorough overall, but yeah, we continue to look for that item as well. Just because it was last pinged there, that doesn't mean that that's where the phone stopped pinging. There's lots of reasons of why those notifications or data points could be lost.
So are you saying like her phone, you know, was like, I don't know, disabled, but it could have possibly kept moving to, I don't know, like Boca or something? I don't know. This is crazy. The Tahoe Donner the next day after the party, that footage is... I'd like to know whose car that is parked there. I'd like to know why it leaves and then it comes back.
Stop pinging. There's lots of reasons of why those notifications or data points could be lost.
And what's crazy is they're like, take my word for it. We have a video that she had, like, what? Say, well, I've never in my life seen a case where police don't show you because, you know, they work for the people. That's what they get paid for. It's to protect and serve. We're supposed to just, what? Since when does accountability or due process or any of these things show in their work? Like they just take my word for it. And it's like, no, I don't trust the man that says just take my word for it and isn't willing to produce, you know, something with it. Because you see, the picture you gave me of Sammy Smith and try to tell me it was Kiely Rodni, I don't like that either.
Or data points could be lost.
One thing I will say, See-Through Fest, is it's really odd that she works for like crisis cleanup. I don't know. And just of all dates that she was there was then, and her recording is it's weird as SFs, but thank you. And then it's crazy to me that we're being sold pictures of a silver car that was technically in Pap's name. Is that why somebody saw a silver car when they were searching that matched what they were saying was Kylie's? Was it possibly Pap's car? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. But what I do know is there's a picture that is not Photoshop of Kiely Rodni in her Odd Future hoodie, sitting in her white car, white, with black trim. You know, kind of like the one Jagger got. I don't know. And it has a sunroof. That's what's crazy, you know? And you could tell that's an older, a more recent picture of Kiely because you could see her age progression through her pictures. I think that's why they tried to limit it so we wouldn't see the age progression in ways. I've been thinking a lot lately, y'all. I think that's why they're trying to take my other channel down. What do you think? I don't know. What do you mean? What do I think about it? You want to just hop up here, Mara? Have a discussion? You're more than welcome to. I'll drop the link for anybody that wants to come up and have a discussion. You know I'm down for one always. I don't know. And just... This is a mother that's sickened right here. And this girl is just... I can't believe I got to go along with this shit. And maybe that's why I would go to college out of country too, real quick. I would change my mind. What up, girl? What you doing?
What's up? No, just chilling. I don't have to get up early. I'm excited about that.
So what are you trying to say to me?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I left and I had to come back. But you were talking
about the white SUV pic?
Yeah. You know which one you were talking about it? Is that SUV that Jagger has, that white one? And then the Kiely sitting with the red hair sitting in that white car. It's a stretch. I know. I know.
No, it's really not a stretch. If you think about it, okay? Let's say that Kiely was in a accident in her white car, okay? And to make it go away, it'd be really easy to, I don't know if they're holding something over the family's head or whatever, but it'd be really easy to go down to, I don't know, like El Centro and pick up a car. I don't know. I really don't know.
It was just weird, that's all.
But what's crazy is we actually do have Kiely in a picture of what is it, like a 2011 Honda CR-V?
Well, you can't tell what kind of car it is.
White. You can.
I just see the white. Oh, okay. I didn't look at that.
Illuminated Mind, if you go watch, I don't have the actual picture. I never really took pictures from Kate Cunio's Instagram. I was really bad for it because I'd appreciate the stuff, but I was really dumb and didn't document some things in the beginning. My apologies. But there are some things I've seen that I just don't have documented. Illuminated Mind has shit that I don't have documented.
Same. I like what they're doing. They're just putting stuff there.
And we're all doing it collectively, though, and I absolutely love it. I love how we're bouncing videos off of other channels, and it's making other people think and produce, videos like this right here.
Yeah. Bubba's trying to get up on panel, but also it might sign me out because I need to log back in to join the chat.
Say what?
Through StreamYard. I have to join the chat through StreamYard. It might kick me out, but I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll be here.
Just trying to log in. Maybe it won't kick me out.
It might not. It shouldn't. It should just reload it real quick.
Okay, no, I did it. I got it.
You see what I'm saying? Like, her body language, her hand is behind her ear. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's a snapshot of a moment.
This mom is pale as fuck, sick to her stomach. Like, you can see it on her face. She's pale as fuck. Like, she ain't feeling well. And this one right here, like, she's like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Like, you can tell.
Why would she be sitting there, though?
I can't read this chick, though.
She's that same one that's standing in when they do the community thing. She's the one standing behind Sammy.
Yeah, she's in quite a few angles of pressers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. News articles and
See, she's crying. When
Look,
people
I
said
think-
Lindsay never cried, yes, she did.
I feel like they told this mom some shit in public, and the community lifted her up in her moment of reality.
Yeah.
By I don't know. It's crazy seeing how Lindsay called out the autopsy report by putting out a mermaid bag and that I call bullshit candle. And ain't nobody else see it. Look, I'm going to keep saying it. I know some people don't like Lindsay, but I'm sorry. When it comes
Where
to
is
this
it?
case,
Where is that? I haven't seen that.
Where's what? She's been selling them. What are you talking about? Etsy.
Oh, she's selling them. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Numerous people have bought candles.
Gotcha.
I might actually have to buy a couple, some few. I'm not lying here. Something's happening here, y'all. Like, for real. Just seeing, she's just sickened, dude.
Yeah.
Like, she's, I don't know. Something's.
Yep.
They're not part of the community, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like that lady.
I mean, technically, they're not even locals because they migrated to Tricky. I don't know. If you look at it,
yeah,
from like, I just want to look at this from different perspectives. You know what I mean? It's healthy to do, and that's why, like, just looking at the data and seeing other cases and seeing the patterns and I don't know, just putting a lot of things together. And then this part right here. All right, have you watched this video right here?
I watched
From
about
YouTube?
No.
Well, and I'm really glad that they captured this moment because you got nervous Nate here, fucking dinosaur neck, right? Motherfucker keeps chewing on his hands, touching his lips, covering his shit, keeping his head down. His whole fucking, see, like all the fucking little points on his little fucking dinosaur neck at points. You know what I mean? He's real hunchback too.
I'm telling you, these are the kids that I think had something to do with something. These
and it's crazy
friends,
that this motherfucker cut his hair and he's acting all nervous. That's what's really crazy is he cut his hair.
I really believe he's one of the people that went up to Mags and said, "Hey, take some bong rips." That's what I think.
I wonder if he is not the one that was at the top. I would like some form of law enforcement, the FBI, some type of law enforcement that has the jurisdiction that has closed the case to explain that, because it's really weird that Nick Tow Truck guy was only ever presented on YouTube. No media talked about it. Nobody. No, you see what I'm saying? It's weird.
Yeah.
But it's crazy how he's acting. And then on top of it, if you see the short that I released today, it goes along with this.
Yeah.
And you can clearly see that Sammy's parents are fully present. And it's just, I really like this part right here. I need to go back and watch this clip because I need to watch their interaction. See, look. And it's really crazy because these two motherfuckers are noticing the camera is recording them at the same damn time. He looks like a cartoon character. That's great. And then you got a little dinosaur neck over here pointing at the camera as well.
Yeah, like, oh, they're filming us.
It's crazy. It's crazy. This search is just...
And they did a whole thing, like, all this food and all these volunteers. Like, they knew they were going to be there for a long time.
Dude,
It
this
almost
was
feels
a
like,
big search.
yes.
I don't like most people that are just like, oh, it's an accident, you know? Like, do you all understand the magnitude of the search that just happened? And they are literally saying that in their investigation, they didn't see a car in the water.
Yeah.
And then magically, somehow, there was a car in the water, and they're blaming the dead girl for driving in there that didn't have no water in her lungs. That sounds crazy.
Well, remember just that morning at 9 or so, a little bit before, Mom called Magdalene, and Magdalene went over to the site like that morning, and she saw nothing. Nothing. No tracks, nothing. Do you remember that article?
Yeah, yes. Yeah, I do remember that article.
She was the first one there. So that car wouldn't have washed over however many feet. Let's say it had just gone into the water. It would have been at the edge at that point because Kiely couldn't keep driving it while it was underwater to go that far.
It really makes you wonder what really happened here, you know, when focusing on the magnitude of the search. How many agencies were involved? Like, you're talking some big dogs up in this shit. You know, and these big dogs haven't released their report yet. They ain't telling you shit about shit. You know, nothing. Look, it's cool that Nevada County and Placer County have shut their shit, closed their case. You know, cool. Now just wrap up the CHP report so that that's why they're dragging their feet. I don't look. I can't wait to just see what they will release on it. You know.
Yeah, I hear you.
The magnitude of the search. And what's great about BoobTube TV is like this is what Mark wanted to do.
Yeah.
And he does it. Like this is what Mark wanted in video format. And dude literally did it.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta rewind this to back here because I haven't been talking over.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. It's been me. I talk a lot. Very well done. On the 14th, they're in their 9th day. This is so important. I want to see this right here. This is where I think shit happened, and I think this is why it's being covered up right there. Why'd you cover that up, SF? That's weird. Of all places to cover up was right there. I want to see what he's... I'm sorry, but when people do shit like that...
Like the poster?
Yeah, because this is what's crazy is where he puts this thing is where Zanime...
Why would you put the poster there at all in the first place?
Zanime went up, dude, because here's that first
what I'm saying.
At the now right there.
No, what I'm saying is like, if you're trying to put this out for people to look at, why are you covering it up? That's common sense, right? Why would you do that?
This is.
Sorry, I interrupted again.
Well, he's claiming this is the 17th. What day is Zanime claiming she was there?
Oh shit, I don't know that.
Because I'm also looking at the clouds in the sky too, you know?
Oh, okay.
I like to compare all different elements of... I like to look at multiple perspectives. That's why I like that I have an artistic brain.
No, then you can layer shit on top of each other.
It's just I'm trying to get a full... I'm trying to take it all in now that I know what I know now, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
Yep, he did too. Where Zanime walked up. See, it just looks like this is this side. And if you see how much, like, you see how well traveled that area is too, as well. It's just, I fucking hate that he put a damn thing over top of it. Where's anime went up. Anyway, this goes back. Like, they definitely see how active that is in there. I want to focus on this side. I want to learn more about this side.
That's the exact party location.
If there are any locals out there of Truckee, California, that took footage of Prosser Family Campground or Prosser Group from August 6th through, I'll just say September 1st, please get a hold of me.
Yep.
Whether it's drone or whatever.
Justice in the house.
You know, was really weird is the fact that his placement of when he puts the stickers on the screen. Okay, so here's Kiely Point, and it's really odd when he puts his sticker on the screen. I'm just saying. Hey, watch when he puts this one on. Keep you focused, away from there, you know?
Okay, that is weird. That's weird.
Oh yeah, the like placement of things. People know when they're putting things in their videos. You know what I mean?
Why would he do that? Okay, look, he's doing that there. It's not a big.
And then here's what's really crazy. Okay, this is a California Highway Patrol EMA. Okay, Endangered Missing Advisory.
Okay.
I mean, that's a level lower than your Amber Alert.
Okay.
And it's just, it's crazy how this took off. You know what I mean? And why it would take off for an accident that these kids are all hush about. You know, it's just odd.
Yeah.
And then she was abducted.
The stuff that was happening
away.
at the party was something else that they don't want us to know. They're doing some bad shit out there. You know, they were.
Herself real quick, didn't they? There were so many things, narratives that they put out there, and they were like, "Oh, damn YouTube," and it's like, "What? Say what? Say what?"
Yeah. YouTubers found her shit. YouTubers found her.
Better stop pointing stuff out, YouTube.
Oh no, YouTube!
Strikes on your channel.
Honestly, I had to sit back and think about this. Like the Kiely case has been. It almost feels like a YouTube case because it was YouTubers who found her. YouTuber that went and found her laptop. YouTuber,
yeah,
you know, it's
created for YouTube. Yeah, yep. It feels like the fucking Mockingbird shit.
If you really think it's a psyops thing, that would tell you enough. I mean, if you want to go that route,
it feels. If you look at the Mockingbird reports, have you?
I have not. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, girl. I'm gonna have to find you some videos and hook you up with that stuff, okay?
Yeah, do it.
It's trivial to know that stuff. It really is. It's important.
Hey, I'm learning all the time from you all.
Because you got to be careful of PR managers, media, in the way that they present things to you. Because technically, yeah, look what they do. They do it with the left wing, right wing, anything political, anything that the elites have their hands on. Yeah, they warp it all.
Y'all need to look up Red Maven on TikTok.
And they wonder why we're all crazy. It's on purpose, you know?
She talks about us being in a movie. We're all watching a movie.
Dude, it does. It feels like, yes. Yep. There's a movie for each and every one of us to focus on.
No, this whole thing is a movie. Like the live, everything they show us on TV is a movie. It's all movie. It's crazy, y'all. Go look up Red Maven.
Try to make a Netflix series out of how fucking YouTubers react to shit like this. You know what I mean?
Dig that Paramount.
I don't know.
Yep. Paramount.
Right?
Yes. It was on Paramount. Yep. Yeah, I was like, damn, they really did this. So basically, but it was like Chronicles of Olivia Part 2 channel, basically, that whole fucking movie.
Right.
Like, okay, it's advertising for her, got it. Cool. I learned nothing from this series.
I fucking love you. I miss you coming up on panel.
Sorry.
Like, I'm gonna fire
I'm
this
just
bitch up. I'm gonna
Let's
keep
go.
going. This
You
is
go.
crazy. You know what? It feels so Looney Tunes. And it's so
Yeah, it
sad
does.
that we're talking about the case of this is the life of a 16-year-old child, and her life was lost due to absolute negligence on all parts.
For real.
On all
At
parts.
every place. Friends, law enforcement, parents, party goers.
Yeah, and
Just
nothing's
everything failed
changing.
her. Everything.
Yeah.
And these people are still going to the woods and partying because it's safe. I want to know how
Everything that
300
is important
people.
in life failed her.
Yeah, one person. There was a casualty, just one person, but 300 people were there. The odds of that are just statistically very low.
You got 300 people that failed her. You know what I mean? You got friends that were, I mean, I'm thankful for the ones that put them little nuggets out there that I knew eventually it would all fucking start making sense. You know, there's a reason that it played out the way it did. And I think those are Kylie's breadcrumbs. Those are the ones
For
we should
sure.
be paying attention to.
Yep.
Somebody did something to this little girl.
Yep.
Because she did not do this to herself. And the
Yep.
proof in the lungs. You
Yep.
see.
Or if someone could explain that, that would be cool. If someone of credibility can, but everything that I've seen, everybody questions that fact that no water in the lungs.
Look, the lungs, as soon as touched, would emit water if she was a drowning victim. Not only that,
Yeah.
when they, you know what I mean, the stuff that they do in autopsies kind of turns my stomach to know that. I mean, but it's science.
Yeah.
It can tell a lot about your death. And it's really crazy that she has like this maroon contusion stuff going on with her head.
Yeah.
No water in her lungs. It don't seem like she had the same jewelry on that she left with. Where's her phone? Because it should be on her person if this is just an accident.
Who changed her mind and made her go to this party?
Yeah, and you know, her plans were to go and hang out with her mama bear and her stepdad. When that was,
I bet you her mom felt terrible for saying yes. That's why you see her like that. She regrets saying yes, go to the party.
And my question is from the point of that conversation, did they have Kylie's phone? Just curious.
Yeah.
I don't know. And the thing it is the law could literally access the information to put this to rest for her family, for her.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me wonder, like, what hold could this possibly be on this family? Like, I try to look at it from all aspects.
Of course.
Because this shit is crazy town, y'all.
Anyway you look at it.
Yes. Why we like to look at it from all perspectives, you know? Like, look at that deep rut right there. We're going to come back around to it. Don't you worry. Something in the water there. See them ducks? Remember when we used to go over these, y'all?
Yep.
And you know what? SF never even struck my shit. And he really can't stand me. And I'm not the biggest fan of him, but I am thankful for things he did document and say.
Well, SF is a grown-up. SF is a grown-up.
Him's a big boy now. Mm-hmm.
He's a grown-up.
Yeah,
Grown-ups don't do dumb shit like that.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Bobo's asking for the link.
Who is Bobo? Bobo's gonna
Bobo.
hop up. That's what's up. Absolutely. Oh, gotta paste it. There we go.
I got it.
Oh, they definitely, yes. And that's the way that they let drugs go through the prison systems. Yeah, that's. Well, I mean, if you think about the weed industry there and a lot of the illegal stuff that goes on within that, and then on top of it, the illegal stuff that's becomes like illicits and stuff. I mean, there's.
Yep.
Y'all clean it, like, you keep your forest. No, because not really. Because if you think about how much humans actually do, like, destroy. Never mind. I ain't even gonna say it. Never mind. Jazz is in the house. What up, girl?
Hey, Jazz.
Oh, I love you guys. You're the best.
Ah, right back at you, girl.
I just love looking at real, you know what I mean, like documentation, so we can get an idea of the movements around here based upon the fire cams. It's the only, like, there's something in the fire cams that is important, and I don't know why yet, but it is. So go ahead.
Oh, sorry for that feedback a minute ago.
What feedback? I didn't hear that.
Oh, okay. I'm so happy to see you guys. Oh my goodness, it's like old times, the three of us up here.
It is.
It is. It's lovely. It's lovely. So Shan, girl, you be kicking some butt. Ara, you be kicking some butt. Everybody here, seriously,
they don't like me.
Every single viewer,
really
every single like lurker and commenter, you guys are all kicking butt. This is.
Did you really, Tiff?
I might have missed something. Tell me if you've already covered this. But the fact that they put your channel in YouTube jail confirms to me that you're on the right fucking track. It confirms
Look,
to
the
me
only
that
way my
you
channel gets taken down is if she starts a lawsuit with me. She has to prove to YouTube that she has started, like, that there is a lawsuit against me from her.
But do you guys agree with me?
What?
It confirms that you're on the right track.
I guess so. You see what I'm saying? Like,
they're freaking out.
Freaking out, man.
It's really the trucking uncle. It's like that has to be. Nobody can talk about her anymore, or your channel gets stricken. And I think that's kind of impeding on your First Amendment rights. I think that's just weird.
It is, and that was my dispute back to YouTube, and pretty much now she has 7 days to show that she's going to sue me for. You're gonna lose. I keep letting her know that, like, Megan, this is what you don't want to do, and then she's like, with her little can of gasoline, you know. Got a pocket full of matches.
Can I just tell Sherry that I got her package off in the mail today? It should get there on Friday. Did you guys?
I still haven't sent shirts out, and I do want to give a couple more of the LLK ones away before I move on to the crew ones. I'm just going to use my old stencil, y'all, until my printer head is clogged, and that's why I can't print any more transfers right now for my exposure.
Did you guys see Mark's video today? He dropped a little 8-minute video with his.
I really like watching Mark's videos. I like catching his lives. Sometimes on replay crew. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he's such a good guy.
Well, here's what's crazy about all of the stuff that the kids have told us. Okay, so at first they tried to say that Kiely parked here with other vehicles, like there was vehicles parked here, but there's only one space for one vehicle, and they were like, oh shit, that's not gonna work. So then they said Kiely parked in here, but there was rumor that she was parked down here by Oil Pan. See, this is what dope. Anybody?
Well, think about it. 300 people are there.
Saying? Like, now that we're actually where we're at, now we can actually
look at it and think about it. 300 people. Let's say 2 people took one car. That's 150 cars. Let's say 3 people in the car. You're not going to fit more than what? How many cars there, Shan? While you're looking at it, how many cars do you think actually fit in this area, around this area?
Well, but the thing is, if you think about this whole waterfront here on this peninsula, and then if you look over in the other region around, like Prosser Family Campground and that ranch group shit, there's way more activity even going on even in the fire cam over there.
Yeah.
Like something.
And then everyone leaves at 12:30. Kylie's car goes in at 12:33, but nobody saw anything.
But what's weird, okay, is if we're going to believe the fire cams, if you actually watch, it's like you could tell what they're doing, like the way they keep meeting up and then going up to, like, the family campground and then coming back down. And then they, like, meet up and stop for a minute. And then the one car pulls away and goes up on that fucking oil pan, whatever, you know?
Yeah.
And then the other one goes down to where Kylie's car starts coming out, but makes this wrong turn. Like, it's not a wrong turn road, number one. Like, if you actually look at the turn here and the turn here, the two possibilities, like, Kiely is not, I don't care. Look, the autopsy says she wasn't that fucked up. So, unless she bled out, then the autopsy says otherwise. You know what I mean? But then that's weird, because if, you know what I mean? I would like footage of the other side. If I had to go get it myself, I will. The hot air balloons does it quite a bit. There's a reason why they don't want that out there either. Yeah, you can link by YouTube. Absolutely. It is excellent water. You can see to the bottom. You can see to the bottom. And you have to understand how deep it is right here. So you just follow an Acapo map. It'll break off between each of the peninsula. Why are you doing that? Like, can you see what he's doing? Crazy. And then boom, all of a sudden he's what? Why did he cover all that up? See what SF does? You see what he did? You see what he did there in that part too? Why does he keep covering things up? Covering up on, you know? Oh.
Is he the one? Oh, I didn't even know that I left.
There you go. You're good.
That's weird. Is he the one that put that music to the video, or did you do that, Shan?
Oh, BoobTube TV did that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think SF's is different music. I can't remember. I'll have to listen to the original. I can confirm that.
Yeah.
Or if BoobTube's here, they could let us know. But I think this is his own music, because the way that the music still goes with other parts. I don't know. Could be. I don't know. That's just crazy how it does it right there. I don't know. SF. I don't know if he looks like a slime ball. I'm sorry. Okay. And it's really weird that right after you come up on this, y'all remember in the last imagery, you could see this from far away. This gouge here. It's just really odd that whenever it comes up to this area, why he does this. Oh, I keep doing it. It's me. I keep hitting the space bar.
That's sorry. Funny, because I was like, are we being trolled?
No, it was me. I'm trolling you. I'm sorry.
No, that's cool. That's cool.
Sorry, I was putting clothes in the dryer. Sorry about that. I kind of left it all together.
Is Ara on spring break?
Yes.
Yay.
Yep,
man, you must be so exhausted. That job, I mean, I love kids and I love teaching, but man, that just sucks the life out of you.
I'm gonna grab a coconut water. I'll be right back. Y'all chat amongst yourselves for a minute.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot out of you. I'm physically and mentally drained at the end of the day. Because I love them all. I love them all. And I want to be the best every day. I know it sounds so cheesy, y'all, but it's true.
No, I did substitute teaching for 1 year, so I get it. It's like you get bitten by this bug and you just
Well, I had a rehearsal today. And I'm on spring break, but I made my kids meet with me because we have a competition on the 23rd. I was like, hey, come, let's go to the school and let's practice. And then we were there for an hour and a half, and it was just my saxophone students. And then we were just grinding, you know?
And that's the marching band?
No, it's a jazz band. I did a jazz band.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I said, you guys need to get together on your own. And so they're going to get together at somebody's house and do their thing. And then on Saturday, I meet with them again. So
So my daughter-in-law, my 19-year-old kid who got married because he's such a goofball. But the woman he married, she's fabulous, and she's been in hardcore marching band for like the 4 years in high school, playing the piccolo. And the school that she went to was pretty close to Ohio State University, and as a high school, they were at that level.
Yeah.
Sounds like your kids and you are at that level too. Didn't you win the state champion, girl? Didn't your kids
we
win?
we had a state kid. Yeah,
that's amazing.
Bobo, click on the link and then it's going to ask you for some permissions. Apparently, Bobo's having a hard time.
Oh, just click on it.
What's up with Mrs. G?
Connect with your YouTube, and you should show up in a back thing, and I'll let you up here. I'll drop the link one more time.
Mrs. G's having some health problems.
No, she's just having
her mom
Meganitis.
Oh, and did she get dinged? Did she get swatted 3 times in a day? Is that what she was saying earlier? That she got struck? I mean,
she
got
struck.
Yeah.
Strucken.
By MC Ultra or by TF or who?
Struck it by the powers that be that don't want us to talk about Kiely.
That's right. I'm going to talk about her all I want.
So, I watch a lot of other cases because it gives me a lot of ideas about this case. And a couple days ago, I was watching one. This 19-year-old young man that was murdered at the University of Florida State University in Gainesville in about 2012. And he was killed by his, frenemy over a girl. And I think it was one of like the newest 48 Hours or 2020. And it was really fascinating because my nephew went to Gainesville. He went to college there that same year. And he's had so much trouble in his life. And I'm just like, man, that could have easily been him. But but that case, the 2 boys fighting over the girl, basically, it just really smacked of Kiely and Jagger, and then Kiely and Nate, and then Sammy. And I just thought, the chances are so high that that's what it was. The chances are
I don't think Jagger did anything.
No, that Scammy did it because she was jealous of Kiely.
It makes me wonder if something didn't happen that night with Kylie's car. I don't know. Something happens at 147. This is just a theory.
Right.
And something happened during the cover up to send the car on down to the bay to get, I don't know, some surgery done to it. I don't know. Maybe it went to a wrecker shop.
But Kiely was sort of dating both of them, it sounds like, possibly. And I'm not saying that to put Kiely in a bad light. It sounds like she was on and off again with Jägermeister, and that she had just started up with Nate.
I don't know if it just started up or it just ended with Nate. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Right. Like it might have been right. It sounded like they only dated for a few weeks.
It might have been a Sammy. You don't know. Yeah, you really don't know.
Right. But it just seems like the chances of it being a jealousy thing are pretty steep.
Well, and it's just really weird that the description of Nick Tow Truck guy sounds kind of like Sammy and Nate. And it's really weird how there's just like smear out on Nick Giovanni that kind of does make him look a type of way. But the way that these people work, you know what I mean? You just don't know what information to trust in this case. And that's sad.
These people are just so freaking twisted.
Because law enforcement should have just presented the evidence, put the people responsible in jail, fuck their futures. As you're talking about the death of a 16-year-old child. and done the right thing. People do crazy things for money. Just saying. Oh, I'm going to hit play on this. I forgot we were watching this. Bubba, you getting up here or what? I'm going to drop the link one more time. I'm just going to continue with Kiely. It's already 11:30. That's weird. Where he puts that? Where are you, Kiely? Find Kiely. Kiely might or might not be behind this big fucking thing that you put here. That whatever's behind here, you've definitely documented for, I hope it's law enforcement, the FBI, somebody. But it's weird how even this video, I don't know if he got scared into taking it down, because it seems like he hit a rough patch, you know, and he did a little extra spirits, you know.
I feel like he just did this.
Came back to talk about it. He looked like he got roughened up by, you know.
For me, this just looks like a promotional video for him in the future. Like, oh, look, I went to this place and I searched for Kiely. Because it looks like almost like a advertising thing. He's just putting Kylie's stuff like randomly, showing the water.
Weird. He won't, on his investigation website, he won't put her name in what discovery it was. But the way that he does the clip doesn't have her there. It doesn't have her there in it.
So to be specific, I drive myself crazy when I talk so vaguely. The student's name is Christian Aguilera, and it is the most recent
familiar.
Oh yeah, we all remember when it happened in 2014. And so it was the most recent. The most recent 2020 or March 1st. So if you watch 2020 like on demand, it's the March 1st episode. And the story just really had some it just kind of rang true on some levels, some parallels possibly, you know. So
I'm sorry, this coconut water is smacking, but it ain't as smacking as the other stuff. Go ahead. Random scroll.
So they were all from Miami, and the guy who murdered Christian was dating the girl for a couple of years, and he was like, there was something wrong with him. So
what is she doing? You're roboting, girl. Hardcore.
Not
you. What? I didn't hear anything you just said. You just roboted and then like. Yep. Is she roboting for you, Ara?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Tripping me to fuck out. Am I having a stroke?
I just don't want to add to the chaos, so I'm keeping myself mute. He ends up showing it though.
Yeah. That's what
he like focused on that spot for a long time, dude.
That's weird how and it's weird what his drunk. Like it's fine, and then he shook. Watch. He knows what he saw. That's why he turned his camera up. I need to go back on that. I have the original. I think I can't remember if it's in 1080p though. It should be.
Dude, you're telling me Kiely drunk drove all of that and did not hit a tree, did not hit nothing, no other car, perfectly on the road. Mm-hmm. Really? Mm-hmm. No. Sorry, y'all.
And what's crazy is they're trying to tell us that at first the first scenario was she drove down here and made this
wrong turn,
ass turn, you know.
Yeah.
You know, no,
Yeah.
that's it.
Stupid.
Or
That's
she
just
drove down
stupid.
here and made this wrong turn, and it's like, what? Where are we? What?
No.
Mm.
Oh no.
And look, it's
There's
possible
no
she never
way.
even left Prosser Family Campground.
There's just
But she
no
got-
way she drove that. Shut up. Shut up. Was able to drive. If she was able to drive that entire road,
Car's
she would have
driving
known
through
when
there right
her
now.
she would have known when her car hit the water and would have gotten out. If she was that awake to drive perfectly down that road.
Oh, I know. It's insane.
Why are you barking?
Like, the fact that we were told she parked in like 2 to 3 different spots. And if you think about all the scenarios and the way that it just, none of the scenarios even just makes no sense.
The car was intentionally driven in that
If
area.
she's on a
that
rush to get home, why is she going to go turn down by the water? Like, Kiely knows Prosser.
This
Like,
is her
I don't know why
backyard.
they're trying to paint this. Yeah, it's her stomping ground. I don't understand why they would try to paint her.
Yep.
As this is her first time here and blah, 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 blah.
Yep.
No. Even if it
Even
was
the
just
out-of-towners
Kylie,
made it
Kate, and
out.
Jagger, or Kylie, Mags, and whatever, just going and fucking having kid time. You know, that's what these kids do.
No out-of-towners got into an accident, and they don't know the spot. They don't know the place.
Clearly, she was trusted enough and knew her shit for her to be able to have, like, to go to, like, Reno, and her mom trusts her. And, you know, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, she had the trust of her parents. Yes.
And what people don't even focus on is the fact that Kylie grew up in the back country by 2, technically 3 survivalist parents. Okay?
Yep.
It's just, and the way
she
they
goes
try to
camping
spin
for
this.
fun.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
she drove the wrong way. Oops.
Nope. And look, and you notice how everything they say is like it's victim blaming.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Absolutely. Pisses me off, man.
Yeah, they do that with the Kylie. They victim blame her, but like, would you guys do the same thing to Madeline Soto? No, you wouldn't, because the victim is the victim. People, we should be held accountable for the actions. We need to help each other out.
For the victim, and like I said, I'm doing it without bias. That way, I can look at each individual person properly. You know what I mean? Because look, I was totally wrong about the mom in the perspective that I'm looking at it. You know?
Yep.
Where I am now, will my opinions on other things change and update? Absolutely, they will. I love that we're all doing this collectively. All of us. Ooh. Can you hear me now? What's going on, Bobo?
Man, I kept falling off. I don't know, like
You were roboting like a mofo.
It's my laptop, man. It's a piece of crap.
He was a robot for a hot minute. No, Nova, you're not getting no more. You just had 3. Go lay down.
So I'm on my cell phone. So hopefully that won't do so many stupid things.
Absolutely rando. Yes, absolutely rando. Well, it's not even as you get more information. It's as you take the old information and try to make it fit with little fucking rabbit holes that you go down, you know? And see if any of the data points match, whether it's like a fire cam to a police call or, you know what I mean? The call logs, whatever. Like, they clearly aren't going to do it.
Yep.
I'll focus on it. Kylie deserves it, you know? I don't believe with any of the information, and the more I look at it, the more people say things and act certain ways. Like, it makes you stay focused on it so much more. And I'm going to keep doing that. Anything that I've done with Squirrels on Fire, I'm going to start taking certain lives and cutting them down. Because I tell you what, y'all, this one live I'm working on right now, the way that it all pieces together, Like, there's nuggets in it. When you kind of take out all the like this, the banter back and forth, and you just stay to the topic that's going on, like the conversation. That's
So,
coming soon. I'll be dropping that on this channel.
I was thinking today about like when you were breaking down that photograph, was it the sleepy photograph with the flannel shirt?
Yeah.
And I remember you spent hours and hours breaking that down, and that was brilliant. And
well, and then it's crazy. In that picture, it looked like she has a head wound. You know what I mean?
Oh,
and then
yeah.
in the autopsy, like it says about the marooning of the scalp on the one side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And why they would ever think that it's just.
Well, and whatever that white thing is that looks like it's wrapped around her neck, it looks like a sweatshirt wrapped around her neck or something.
Yeah, dude. And the way that the hand is placed, I can't even. The way that the hand is placed, and it's like they're. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if the body's in rigor and they're trying to hold it a certain way or make it seem like she's not in rigor. That's why they did the puppet thingy to make it look like there's a cup there. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. You know? I really am trying to explain why that picture exists in the first place, you know? Why you have a girl that looks deceased with her head half floating in water like she's clearly submerged in what looks like her vehicle, that's what's even more mind-blowing, is it's her vehicle that she's half submerged in. You could tell by the hair, the way it's floating. And then I think about the mom's mermaid bag, y'all, and it just...
There's some clues that make me think that there was a lot of blood.
That would... Look, blood loss is the only thing that would explain the size of her lungs and most of her organs. And why they couldn't get blood off of her to, I don't know, match DNA. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I really don't know, man. It sounds like a really tragic accident that wasn't her fault, though. That's the thing. Next, they're going to say Kiely punched herself, knocked herself out, and tucked herself in her trunk of her car, strapped her down, shutting the trunk on that strap.
I really question if it was even an accident. I mean,
look, somebody put Kiely Rodni's car in that fucking water, and I want to know who it was, because it was not Kiely Rodni. That's all. You have law enforcement wiping, like literal law enforcement that is hidden to you as a diver, but she's really a detective. She was one of the first people on a case, okay? She's literally wiping the steering wheel, grubbing it all up.
She was the first person that was mentioned in any of the social media posts. It was contact Stephanie Pfeiffer. If you go to the very beginning on the first, like those couple first days where she's missing, the Lost Trail Lodge posted to contact Stephanie. So did law enforcement. It was specifically Stephanie. It was her. She was in charge. Yeah.
I think wait. She's definitely been deceased for a minute in the picture. I think that Sleepy happened first, which I don't like it.
Yeah, that was the first one that was released.
I don't like it. And then at a later date, the picture came out, and it's like, dude, is that part of the timeline? Because that's what it looks like to me, you know? Kind of like a glimpse into what happened to Kiely Rodni.
But they deleted these posts after,
honey,
right?
No matter which way you look at that picture, there should not be a picture of Kiely Rodni in her vehicle, half submerged in water backwards. Okay? She looks deceased, and her hand looks like it's already in rigor. Okay? And to make it look like a natural picture, I think whoever did whatever to Kiely took a picture of that and sent it to Jagger. I don't think... Look, when Jagger said he took it, he took a picture holding it. of, and it's crazy that these people used Polaroids. Maybe you'll be called the Polaroid killer. Maybe. You heard it here first, y'all. Think about the 2 documentation of the last pictures of Kiely that came out right after she was found was a picture of her, what looks to be sleeping unconscious in the back of a vehicle, because it don't look like her back seats, just saying. But the way her hands placed, she could be unconscious there, because then what's going to happen is you're going to have to try to take that arm out of rigor while you put her in the water. I mean, she's submerged in her vehicle. What'd y'all do? You documented?
It gives me Summer Wells vibes.
No,
it gives me Summer
it's
Wells.
like whoever took that Polaroid picture documented what they did to Kiely Rodni, in my opinion. That's what it looks like. And it's almost like these pictures were taken of her and sent by somebody to 2 people to shut the fuck up. Because they run them streets, you know? I don't know. It gives me Murdaugh vibes.
Totally.
It really does.
Totally.
It really does.
I thought that was a really good point. Yeah.
It does.
They could have even had a boating accident. Remember, Scammi's parents sold their boat like right after. Right?
This is the way that I see it. And I'm sorry if it offends people, or if my theory is correct and people are caught obstructing justice and they go down as well. It's not my problem. My only problem is the injustice that has been done to a deceased child, Kiely Rodni, that nobody, like, people can tell me to move on. No. Why aren't you talking about her? I'm sorry that people are okay, that they're comfy cozy with this little accident theory, but I am absolutely not, because there is nothing that says that this is an accident or that she drowned. And I would just like law enforcement to, I don't know, MAIT report any type of forensic data analysis done on her vehicle would be sweet, you know? I'll wait. I'll keep talking about her till then, you know? I just want them to release the data. Want them to explain. And 19,000 hours of a fucking 2-week-long investigation. Show me all the data that points to Kiely Rodni did this to herself. Okay? Because none of it does. Oh, but she was 0.88. I don't care. What was it? 0.08? 0.088? 2 drinks. 2 drinks didn't kill Kiely Rodni unless somebody put something in her drink. Okay?
Right. But then the amount of ethanol in her bloodstream was the same amount that the decomp would have produced, right?
Yes. Puppy, no. All right, I'm going to hit play on this so we get through this one. No, Sammy is Paul. Sammy is Paul. Yeah, because that's definitely from the fire cams. Huh. So you're only seeing from like, wow. So thick the trees are right there, y'all. Remember, Megan was trying to tell us that her car rolled clear from up here down the whole hill. Remember that? Oh,
yeah.
shit. That's great. And then it was really weird how she
Interesting.
was like, but no, Evan boxed her in. And it's like, wait, what? Say that
I'm
again?
telling you, who parked next to her is important.
Oh, I know it is. Okay, this is the 17th. And I remember that car that was parked like right here. And it's really crazy that this is the ruts are so deep right there. No, that car would have been parked. Yeah. Yeah, it'd have been like right here. There's marks there too. All right. Bro, that bird almost collided with that drone. Did you see that? That was crazy. Not that one. That's where those kids kept driving. All this was all a hot spot. They kept driving from the Prosser Family Campground down here, through here, in through here. Like, this is where all the activity was happening, not at Sanctuary, like they were trying to say. Like, shit was hopping right in here. Just saying. Just saying. There's a lot of traffic moving through here. There was a lot of traffic going to Sanctuary. I'll give it that. But they're claiming first, like, look at this turn. Like, first they're claiming she made this left turn and drove down here. And then the angle of the camera footage says she drove down, like, fucking weird, dude. Like, you came down here and pulled down here, or pulled down here and came down and around and then turned, like, what?
Yeah, I know. And she was super
no.
drunk. She was super drunk. Didn't realize that she was in water. She did all that. Oh, by the way, I just dropped something in my folder. I'm looking through old screenshots as I'm listening to you, and you're gonna find this one interesting. It's about what law enforcement declined to answer, which questions they declined to answer. If you want to use that for later.
Yeah, dude.
It says other questions from press that the officers at the morning's briefing declined to answer, citing the ongoing investigation included were there signs of struggle in the car, were other car tracks indicating a collision, and was the car in the same spot since August the 6th. I shared it in my folder.
Dude, and that all goes together. Ooh, you saying that, it all goes together with that, my theory.
Well, show it. It's there. Well, later, but it's there for you.
Where?
Just don't let me forget it in my folder. But don't let me forget it, because I have so many screenshots, dude. You know.
I know what you do. You be getting it. Sharing is important. You don't have to share everything, but sharing is important.
Well, sharing.
So, thank you.
Or whoever wants to use that. Illuminated Mind.
Okay. All right.
Boob Tube, let me know if you want this stuff too, because y'all are doing a good job.
There you go.
Y'all doing a good job.
Yeah, it is. There you go.
Yes, man. They're doing a good job documenting everything.
We're trying, you know. Boob Tube is doing excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent. Excellent.
Thank you, Shan, for showing that.
Absolutely, honey. Everything's important. It is important. And I understand why people are attacking, because they're scared. But it's really weird.
Specific question stood out.
Mm-hmm. 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 It really stood out, huh? All three of them. What's going on here? What happened? Y'all still here?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just loading, right?
All right. Yeah. It's lagging. Oh no. And it's almost like they know. Oh, what am I doing? Turn the volume down. It's like they know that this area over here, all of this area, is not on the cams. Like it can't pick this lower part out. It doesn't even see this. It starts catching from like, it's like up here. Because you only see this edge of the road. No, because you can see the turnabout right here. So that's, see, I wonder if this isn't what's obstructing. See, there's just something about that angle of the camera. Because the peninsula is here. And this being here, why is it covering shit up? Look at that herb. No, whose car is that?
That's SF's car, isn't it?
No, SF's car is parked back here.
On the road? Well, I don't see it.
No,
oh, well, then we don't see the whole thing, yeah.
Yeah, you do. He shows it at the beginning. He's standing
No,
in the
yeah,
middle of
I
Sanctuary.
saw it.
And then driving around here. He was definitely over here because he caught some of this over here.
Yeah.
It's just really odd that this area that Zanime went in and walked up, what was it, like way up here? Yeah. Just an odd place to. I don't know. I just don't believe this is from the 17th. Or Zanime's isn't from the date she says, or it could be both, or not from the date they say they are. Because he should definitely either see an orange cell out here. And the time, like the elements right now, like it should be a sunny day if this is the 17th. This is why I think this is from the 18th.
Unless it's later in the day.
Well, this is what, well, it can't be from the 17th because he said his last day was the 18th.
Is that when the search was scaled back, or was that the 15th?
The search was scaled back technically, yeah, 15th going to 16th.
So
yeah.
then that's because for me, you don't see anybody here anymore.
Mm-mm.
So they stopped searching on the 15th.
Yeah.
And it was like this. This is how it was. Empty.
Yep. Kind of weird, huh?
That's so strange because literally nobody's there.
And the crazy thing is like her last ping tells where she should be at.
Yeah, but
and
they're
there's
making
no
a whole
car.
Well, you know where everybody's at?
Wow.
Everybody's at the RV singing songs on their guitars. That's what they're doing. That's how they're searching. They're calling her spirit
No, I
back.
think that's the way we were supposed to see them.
Yep, I agree.
I think that's the way we're supposed to see them.
It's all for show.
Our
It's all for
perception.
show.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. To make you think a certain way. It's a
For
form
the people
of
that
manipulation.
think, for the people that think that like Kiely was sacrificed, I know there are many like theories out there.
Bro, like look at this turn. There's no way she came down here and was like, "Oh, better make this turn." What?
And not hit that tree because she's so drunk. That's
yeah,
at that
not
turn.
only that, like, okay, if she was driving here, she would have driven off here and kept going straight. If she was so drunk, she made a wrong turn.
No, but she perfectly. I'm telling you the point. She went right to the point. Come on now. Come on now.
Kept on
Whoever was
driving on down.
Oh yeah, this is fine.
As slow
This is
as
fine.
that car was going, there's no reason why it just bloop right in the water, you know?
You know,
And then
somebody
the
drove that
lights
shit
turn
up
out.
there.
That's what's crazy, how quick them lights turn out. You're telling
Somebody
me that
drove
car
that
was submerged?
freaking car. No, it's
I
not
think it's a
Kiely.
car.
Yep.
No, I think it's a car turning. I think this car comes down here. It pulls down here. It drives along here. And it comes out here and it turns around and it shuts its lights out.
Is that where that marker was with the police markers was?
Yes,
Where that turn?
it actually is. Right by the bush, yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just wondering.
Yeah, it's like right in front of the bushes where the car would have stopped, and here's the bush, and that's where the police shit was. Just saying.
I'm
And from
just
my observations, yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And I think CC sees it too.
But I'm sure she does.
Because there's no way that she.
No. Nope.
That camera footage like shows like from where the two cars are parked and where the car turns here. Like, there's no way that it was this turn. It would have been down here because you could see the car driving. Like, that's what's crazy to me.
Yeah.
And it's crazy how many things are going on that night and how many 911 calls that are being made for a missing person.
Yeah.
You know? And they're at Prosser. At Prosser.
Yep. But nobody saw anything, y'all. Let's not forget that. Sorry. This is an accident. Nobody knows anything.
Manipulate us and trying to tell us that there are no 911 calls.
They're trying to gaslight us. That's what's happening.
Yeah, you ain't gaslight me no more. Sorry. I know now to not use content from shitty channels that have no impact on Kylie's case.
Is that what happened? You were showing somebody else's content, like from their channel?
So I was the whole screen, like how we have it here.
Yeah.
The whole screen moved over was me screen printing, while real small down, like how we are here, in the right side.
You were listening to Megan's. Okay.
Yeah. And I was commenting the whole time. I was reviewing it, criticizing it, learning something.
And you were doing your own content on top of that. You were slinging your ink.
Yes.
It's not like you were just talking about her.
Ink. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And that's why you can't copy. Look.
But the material was yours, or was it from their channel?
What?
Was it from their channel or was it your stuff?
I downloaded it. But anyway, the thing that is because of the way that I use all of the content I do on here, I review it. Look, we still haven't even made it through this whole video. We actually review it. We talk in between everything. That's just how we fucking roll.
Yeah. You've been doing this forever, all the time.
She tried to strike it as the entire video was copyright content. It was like, hold up, sis. No, it's not. No, it's not. We were only like 10 minutes into, maybe 15 minutes into what she was complaining about.
Oh.
And she claimed like a 3-hour live was the entire thing was her content. It's like, well,
but when they play your stuff, that's okay?
Well, so then I guess because Megan was already fucking up copyright strikes, she gave her password to fucking Contsuma. And she logged into her account and then came and struck my channel earlier today. The last I checked, you're not allowed to do that, No,
what I'm saying is, so on their channels, when they play your stuff, that's okay?
Yeah, and that's what cracks me up, is they're allowed to snipe stream me live on their channel. And I've never been a bitch to strike anything like that.
Or when they put like your face on like Muppets and they make stupid videos, that's okay?
Oh, I don't care. I laughed at that shit. That's just funny. So
I don't know. Bobo's like, Bobo.
But most of their stuff is malicious content. So I really don't. I have what I want. Look, y'all, I went back to one of my old lives, and the conversation that's happening in this, when y'all see this release on this channel as a video, it's my content from my channel with people that came up on my panel, had chit chats. Things were read. We had a discussion, and I'm just, instead of you guys having to listen to 6 hours, I'm going to condense it down to about, 40-minute conversation, 45-minute conversation, I hope.
It's your channel. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, it's my channel, my content. And I forgot that I had all these nuggets of content. So we're gonna keep going back to the beginning while we continue to progress forward and watch other people's videos and try to take in, what they've put together, because it's important.
And I'm gonna finish playing that live that I was playing yesterday. I'm
not gonna have people doing petty strikes on me because they think if they hit me 3 times that all of a sudden my channel. No, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. I have a right to review. And because you are the one that copyright striked me, and I countered it with fair use, freedom of expression, and I stated, look, she doesn't even really have the choice to redact it anymore. She has to prove that legally she is suing me, like that there is a current lawsuit between her and I, her suing me, which is not happening. She don't like, go ahead. You want to waste 20 grand? Go right the fuck ahead. All to what? Smear somebody? That says more about you than it does me, honey. Actually, it says a lot about me as well, but hey, you do you, honey. And we're going to keep doing it over here. We have a bigger fallout. Dude, how many people turned up for how quick I made this channel? What did I make this yesterday?
I don't know, but you have
Maybe
like 60 people in here right now.
Yeah,
So
that's
good
what's
job.
up. Quick shit, you know? And if that's how people want to treat me, that's fine. You're not going to ever shut me up. You're not going to stop me from producing content around the case of Kiely Rodni.
Bobo wants the link again. Sorry.
That's all right. I got it. And I want people to use my channel as a place, even if I don't agree with you, I want people to be able to state their opinions here. I like to have discussions. You know what I mean? Do you know how many times me and Miss Ara have had a disagreement? Me and Jazz have had disagreements. Like, we don't hold that over each other. Like,
I don't agree with some of the stuff that you like, that you analyze, but dude, like, we just share our opinions. We share our opinions. That's all we do.
Yeah. And that's all you can do is bounce things that you found, data you've collected, things you've noticed, and make an assumption. Pass it on to, I feel like we're all like little fucking like journal scientists. You know what I mean? Little, I don't know.
We're just trying
scientific
to figure
journalists. I don't know what the fuck we're doing, you know? But I'm okay with this. It's for a good cause. I'm going to keep making shirts. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. People can keep making jokes about it. But when you set yourself on fire, don't say I didn't told you so. You know? Some people should just stop.
Some people get burned. You're going to get burned.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was trying to make it funny, but it didn't work. Something about fires and getting burned and it's too hot in the kitchen. I was working on it.
You're funny. I love it. And then I have... Oh, I want to see what Ninja's up to.
Dude, Ninja makes videos so quickly. Like, I
know. I don't understand how she does it. Good for her.
I don't know how you do that shit.
Is so good. It's so
Say
good.
what? Where are you talking from, girl?
The one she just dropped about narcissism?
Oh, yeah. It's
awesome.
Oh, dude, it's trying to show me stuff from... And why didn't you strike this one too? Oh, it's because you can't, huh? Because she took your chat. Like, and this is what's crazy to me is these people talk to you like they want you to answer, and when you do, they're like, "No, fuck your freedom of speech." And it's like, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. It's copyright.
Well, and I'm just wondering, like,
look, the only way there's probably a copyright on your voice is if you're a fucking musician or somebody with status. Megan, you ain't nobody. Hell, I ain't nobody.
I'm wondering, like, why don't y'all just like talk to each other on the phone then? Because it's only like 5 or 6 people that talk to each other. Just like call each other on the phone and don't make this YouTube spectacle. Just like do a little voice chat, go on Zoom and talk to each other.
She likes the attention, and that's why she does
it's the audience. It's the audience. Yes, I realized that recently that this person does like the audience. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like this person likes the audience, but then it's just interesting, that whole dynamic. But you know what? Everybody has the right to have a YouTube channel. I'm not going to judge, I guess, that hard.
All the information, all the little acorns people are fucking packing around and sharing with each other and shit, y'all. Look.
She's
with
creating
the stuff that I've heard in the past 24 hours, like Megan can literally lose her channel. Technically, Kirsuma for logging into Megan's account and them admitting it on air in the process of her going to strike. Look, you guys realize you're fucking, this is why people get termed in the cancel culture. You know what I mean? That's why people get exposed like you. I call it exposing people. I ain't trying to cancel you. I don't care what the fuck your channel does. You ain't nobody. Like literally, if you look in the scope of YouTube and go look at the millions and millions and millions of subscribers people have, my channel is a nothing. It's a nothing. You know?
Yeah, like I'm just
I'm
a
out here
speck on
trying
the
to
internet. I know that.
trying to doing what I trying to do what
Yep.
I'm doing, you know, by making shirts and talking about Kiely Rodni and just doing something productive on YouTube for somebody that can't speak for themselves. Turns out there's a lot of those people in that same area. It's crazy.
Yeah,
True
it is.
story. True story. Seems like they got a problem.
Yeah.
Like y'all sound like you can be bought or something. Is what it sounds like. It sounds like a Rico to me. No, go. You're not getting anything else. No, you've already had 3. Nope, go lay down. Get on your bed. Come on, get on your bed.
Make sure y'all hit that like button if you haven't yet.
Yeah, we ain't going nowhere. And then what I'm going to do to help out is all of my lives that are over at Squirrels on Fire, which I'm still going to be doing shit on there. I just also want to build this channel. So from all that information, I want to break down my own videos with the information that I feel, you know, I've already done like my first 4 in the format of shorts, pretty much artistically, I guess, trying to compare.
It's interesting though, right? Starting another channel and starting from from 0 and watching how much you've evolved maybe
dude,
since you.
It's that boom in like 3 hours. I was like, what?
Yeah, well, like my other channel, I haven't been on it very much. It doesn't let me go live, dude. Like I have to do shorts on it. It says try to do some shorts. So
Dude,
you
all
can
you have
get,
to
I don't
do
know.
is go into your thingy and take a picture of your ID, and boom, 24 hours, you'll be able to do
No.
whatever.
I mean, I could before. Remember, on Performance Pantry, I could do it before, but now when I try to go to live from YouTube itself, it says, "Oh, we'll try
Oh,
to
I
do
never
some
used the
shorts."
YouTube app. I never
Well,
used the
I
YouTube app.
was trying it because it's still because if I use StreamYard, it only connects to my main channel. It
Blessings,
doesn't
Mom.
connect to Performance Pantry.
Have a good night.
Good night, Mom. First, I don't know. Figure it out.
Hey,
I'm reading chat. I'm sorry. What?
Can you drop the link again? I want to try to get back on from my laptop.
Yeah, babe. I got you.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna. Oh wait, I see it. It's
You're
still
good.
here. Let me see what happens if I try to log on from
Yeah,
the
there's still down here.
laptop while I'm still.
Miss G out there being a spitfire. I love it.
Yeah, my other channel has like 40 some followers. You've already like tripled that in like a day.
Look, there's 2 of me. Oh,
Not anymore. Oh. Yikes, let's make it one.
Sorry about
That
that.
shit echoed like that was crazy that it did that. Did you hear that echo? That was crazy town.
Oh yeah. Jazz is notorious for audio issues.
But yeah, Megan doesn't have a choice to retract. Like if she doesn't prove that she's suing me, that there's a current lawsuit against me, for her it has to be copyright. Like she'll have to get a copyright lawyer. Whoa, bro.
That way
like
I
it.
can look at
I don't like it. I can hear me.
Nope.
I muted her. I'm sorry. I don't like hearing my own self over somebody else's device.
Me neither. Do you need a password? You shouldn't need a password, Bobo, if you're just coming on as a guest.
Yeah, no, you like the only way you should need a password is if it's asking for your YouTube login password. That's because, you know what I mean? Like you have to, if your Google's locked down like mine with the 2FA, like you have to enter your password. It's a even though there's technically the same, off the same branch, technically. I mean, you can make a guest account and hop up here too if you want to. That's up to you. Who did, Miss G? Actually, I'm gonna go. Let me see something. I'm gonna go to her shorts. Yeah, I want to hear some of these.
Is that what you just saw?
Yeah. So it's just a big shadow there.
Yeah, and I've looked at this, and it's just the placement of that car.
Well, he said it stood out like a sore thumb.
Yep. Sure did.
You see that?
It doesn't make sense, though. It's only 10 feet of water.
Did you hear that? It was from 10 to 14 feet. So you can get the idea, okay, of the slope of what the car was on. Kiely didn't do that to herself. I wonder if the mark in the hood is from a tow winch.
We definitely have something man-made. Big.
It's probably nothing, but there's a big shadow.
It's something.
Isn't that weird? I mean, it's just big.
Yeah, it's like, how did you miss this?
Yeah.
How did you miss this?
Yeah, dude. And at this point, I think this is when they put the drone up and they realized, like,
yep. Oh shit.
Holy fuck. Like they would have
right there.
Yes, they should have. Yes, they should have would have. Yep. And they can't blame it on 3 foot of water declining in there because no, still you would still see it.
They would have seen the big shadow even if you're not super trained on it.
Like the way that it would be in the water, if you think about it, okay? If it's going from 10 to 14 feet from the incline because it's upside down, you know what I mean? So it's ass end up, you know what I mean?
Yep. Well, see, but that's what I'm saying. They're saying it's just
they missed that car.
Jen, they said this just stood out. I mean, how obvious it was. It's so obvious that it's there. Okay. So like even someone that is not well trained in using this equipment is gonna see a fucking shadow underwater. Like the Washoe County, or was it the Heat, or what was it?
Oh my goodness.
Pictures that we were just looking at in Illuminated Minds video.
Hasty.
Yeah, like they had, look at all the cameras and the little computer screens and all this shit. They would have seen, oh look, there's a big shadow there. Let's check that out.
Check it out. Yeah.
It's not like it was like hidden under so much dirt from years of being underwater. They were like, it's literally right. It's so obvious.
They had a ROV all through that bitch. Come on, are you,
dude?
Like,
you don't need
5 wide swimming right over. They didn't see a car from there, or
you don't need to be. You don't need to be able to like. Yeah, you don't need to be able to like manipulate the images or look at it to see a big vehicle.
Car was, and then you got, what was that? Chris Herrera, did the other side, and it was like, I don't know.
But see what I'm saying? That you don't need to be well trained to see
on the floor. Like what? Why were you both there on each side like that? That's crazy. And you didn't see a car. That's what's crazy. No. Wasn't Sammy there like within that same week? She didn't see a car, but there she is. You know? I don't know, ma'am. I don't know, ma'am. Did y'all put her off the boat dock? Like what? Because that's crazy, that picture. The angle at which she's submerged in water, where the water line is. It's like she was put off a boat dock backwards. Or something. You know what I mean? Because where at Prosser would you have to be to have this part of you from here back like you're laying in a bathtub?
Well, this is where I disagree with you about that picture, about that sleepy pic, or the or the one where she's holding the cup. I'm still not sure what I'm looking at there, so I can't speak on
There's
that.
a clear water line. Her hair's floating from it being wet. The top of her hair is like you can see the hair floating in the water. You can see the whole water line go through her hair. Okay, so when you're looking at that pic, look at it, but look like you're looking across the water line, literally, and you'll see it. You'll be like, holy shit. The way it shifts the shadow of the inner ear, the conch area, and pulls her earring back, you can tell it's a water line. And then you see the hair floating and you're like, holy shit. And then you can see the discoloration in the side of her car and you're like, holy shit. You'll see it one day. You'll see it.
One day. I've looked at that image for a while, but I don't disagree with you. I personally don't see it, but I'm not saying that you're wrong. You know,
she's half submerged in that picture and she looks
okay.
starting to decompose. And so that's what it looks like.
I respect that. I'm not gonna try to argue that because it really doesn't. It's really not something to fight about it over either.
Really. I know. I just don't like looking at that picture, but
I hear you. I would. Yeah, no. I think it is weird, like why they came out. I think it's weird why they came out at the time that they did, and why you were mentioning this earlier in your life, like the timing of everything.
Terrible. It's a terrible moment when you realize she's half submerged, her hair's floating, and then you like focus on her face, and it's just hard to take in, man. And it was documented. Who was it documented by? Because I bet you that's the killer. You know? For shit. Like, that's a whole nother extreme, you know? And the reason why they don't want her name tarnished is because, I mean, when you go to medical school, that shit carries on your record. On your record. Mm-hmm.
Definitely something directly under us right now. What is that, Carson?
Right there with the red thing?
Yes, sir.
How in the could they have missed it? That's impossible.
Yeah.
It's fucking impossible.
Is that what you just saw?
Like, I bet you he saw his daughter's car from where he was standing. I wonder.
I'm so glad that you guys are still talking about this because I made a video like I don't know how many months ago. Like, why not found sooner? I did my best to put all these clips in there.
Yep.
It was a long time ago. But you guys are like basically like Ninja, Illuminated Mind, BoobTube. You're bringing back all those receipts.
And they're starting to fall together, though. That's what's crazy.
Yes, I know. It's amazing to see. That's why I haven't. I mean, you know, I'm always going to be Kiely. Like, I'm fighting for Kiely, but like I haven't made any videos because really, like, I've done I think as much as I can, but these people have like picked it up and continue to do all this documentation, which I think is amazing. Y'all need to go sub to them.
Has really good videos out there.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah,
for show.
Yeah.
Check that out.
I'm real proud of like everybody that's still like and like random channels they'll pop up and like they're putting out Kiely receipts and I think that's just like the coolest thing.
Yeah. Yep. Because
thank you for doing that.
Man. The truth is coming. Yeah. The truth is here.
We're not going to leave it alone. You can shut one channel down, but two more will pop up and talking about Kiely.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Keep attacking my channel. I get it. Now I just use my voice. See.
Yeah.
All I really need to do is y'all remember that because, I mean, it's all documented. It's all there.
Yep.
You know? And it's great that information that we just collected, like, it's awesome to see some of that information scooted into the timeline. It's great.
Yep. I agree.
Ooh. It's from 6 months ago. That's what's up. I'm going to see what else she has. Let me go to videos. Ooh, Mag's interviews, her mom. All right, I want to watch her mom for a minute, if y'all don't mind. Ooh, Sammy said compilation of Sammy Smith interviews. Nah, we got to do this. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Get some Ninja Chihuahua. I love the video she presents. Let's get it. Yo, and guess what? I have a conversation that's coming that's going to explain these heart-shaped glasses right there. You know?
What do you mean?
Where they came from.
Oh, okay.
All kinds of little nuggets coming soon. here on So Fire. Because Squirrels on Fire is a little
People be
struck it
mad.
right now. Yep. Stay mad. Stay mad. I'm going to stay talking.
You know, there's a...
And then here's Sammy Smith to give you some information. Thank you.
No, right before you did that, sorry, there's a phrase in Spanish that my mom says it. She said, el que se enoja pierde, which means that if you...
Se enoja pierde. What'd you say?
No,
Say it again?
el que se enoja pierde. El que se enoja pierda. That who gets mad loses. Like, you lose.
Oh!
You know,
uh-huh.
the only loser is the one that gets mad. El que
Sore
se enoja
loser.
pierde. Yeah,
Yeah, sore loser. That's great, dude. We're doing translations for y'all. I love
el
it.
que se enoja pierde.
Sore loser. That's great, dude. Don't be a sore loser. Is that what it is?
No, it's like you get mad. Like, if you get mad, you lose. It's not. I don't think it's a sore loser thing.
I don't know. That's what it sounds like, though.
It's like, well, like, people, like, get over it. If you don't get over it, you want to stay mad, and you're the only one that's mad in the situation.
Oh, I can't. I don't got time to stay mad.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about, but I'm talking about them.
You better now, Miss Jazz?
Man, I've been having some crazy problems with my laptop. So, yeah, I'm back on my cell phone. I don't know. Anyway, what are we looking at here?
We're going to watch a compilation of Sammy interviews, okay? Let's just hear what she has to say. But yeah, that is coming soon, y'all. The explanation of where the heart sunglasses came from.
Man, that
not
smug
tonight,
look on her face. Can we wipe that smug look off her face, please?
Right? She is very smug.
Always.
Smug.
And no, I'm not saying anyone is a loser, y'all. I'm saying if you get mad, like, people can get over it or you can stay mad. That's what I'm saying. Yes. So I had to make sure that was out there because.
So what is it? So her medical career doesn't get tarnished, right? That's what it is. Is that what it is? Because because she's going into medicine, right? Brain medicine to boot. That's what's scary.
Scammy
Yeah.
thing, she's going into medicine. I thought she dropped out of school. I thought she was back in Truckee.
She's in school.
I forget who was saying that, like a month
She
or
came back
so
for
ago.
summer and then worked a little bit and then went back to school. But no.
Okay. All right.
It is a very smug look.
And then here's Sammy Smith to give you some information. Thank you. Hey, if I could have everybody's attention really quick, if we could keep it quiet, and everybody please listen to what I'm about to say. Listen up! Everybody please. So I am Sammy Smith. I'm in charge of the team-to-team talks. I see a lot of faces here. I know a lot of you. We go to school together. I've seen you around at this party. I've seen you around. Please.
That's her own little microphone right there. And her own little speaker. Isn't that crazy?
That is completely insane.
Look, and it sounds like her pleading to these people, please, please, please help me not get in trouble. You know, I want a future. I don't know. Sounds...
It's so weird.
But this wasn't ever supposed to be made for media. You know what I mean? They try to shut the people up that documented these conversations. No, this is freedom of press, freedom of expression, freedom of speech.
It's just so bizarre. It's so bizarre. The whole, like, everybody please listen to me. Listen to me. I'm about to speak. It's so strange.
She's shitting a brick right now. Pretending like she gives a fuck about Kiely.
And then she gets a little threatening when she says, you know, I've seen all you guys. I know you. I know your faces.
Yeah, and if you have to understand, her parents are a lawyer and a private investigator with, I mean, look at their connections. Look at their grants.
We go to school together. I've seen you around at this party. I've seen you around. please, please, if you have given a statement to the police, that's fine. I don't care. I need every single teenager here. If you are willing.
What happened at 147, Sammy?
If you go to, if you've gone to the police, I don't care. Like
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
a weird thing to say.
Yeah.
It's like, of course, everybody's supposed to go to the police. That's crazy.
Like, is everybody just paid off? Like, I know people didn't just be like, okay, yeah, we'll protect you, Sammy. I mean, Megan was one of them that did that, but.
There's a screenshot in the folder. I took it a screenshot because I was watching Ikmel's old stuff. Little by little, I try to watch that stuff. And it says there where Placer County is saying false about Sammy Smith being in charge.
Yeah.
I want you to tell
that
me.
is false. The only tip line is, and that's yep. Hold on, I'll open this.
So this was not.
Let's put this up on screen for a minute.
This.
You want me to read this out loud? Because this is.
If you want to, yeah, go for it.
The kids are involved. Can you verify Jagger's comments that the sheriff wants him to filter information before it goes to the police? These kids are hiding something, and that should be addressed. No one finds it suspicious that this girl, Sammy, who wasn't even close with her, and they aren't even friends on social media, who has also dated her boyfriend, is so overly involved with no emotions, and her trying to control the entire, and they keep calling it, situation. Okay? And it says that is false. The only tip line is. So you got Sammy and Jagger. I wonder if Jagger was trying to get information before Sammy would, so that, because he knew Sammy was going to make it disappear. I mean, look at the ties.
Yeah, and so, like, law enforcement did not okay what Sammy did, but they allowed it to happen anyway. What are they afraid of? Why didn't they shut it down? Is it because of Sammy's parents? Why not shut this down if they were not complicit in this, is my other question. Is law enforcement there so afraid of the families that are involved here or part of the community, this big community? Because you didn't shut this down. You allowed this to happen for days.
Yeah.
And it was not okay with you all, but you allowed it to happen anyway. What does that say about you and Sammy's parents? Who were you afraid of law enforcement?
Hey, getting it, girl. Get it. She just told it.
Sorry.
That's what's up. No. That's what we do here, you know? Call it out. It's okay.
I mean, it only makes sense. You read it there. False. That is the only tip line is ours. But so why did you allow the 17-year-old to lead multiple community shit? You know what I'm saying? And didn't shut it down?
Crazy, okay, is they allowed a Sierra Tahoe sheriff at email address collect the information. And it just seems like something Smithy is going on here, you know?
But if the Smiths were not allowed to take this over, then why did they allow them to do it for several days?
I don't know. The police should have been stepping up.
Who suggested the Be Real app? I bet you it was Sammy. I bet you it was her because she knew that the app, the images will disappear. Only young kids know about that app and what it does. It's worse than Snapchat. There's no accountability on that app. So she's the one receiving all these images. I don't think that sheriff is actually, because, you know, they have to document everything that they get. And this was, Sammy was in charge of this Be Real app. I almost bet you. How come you didn't shut it down, Placer?
Is, have they taken the data from Sammy's phone and these 3 other people she alleges being in the car with Kiely in her car? Does all of their data points match the story that she's telling? Like
1236 was not a red flag for anybody?
There are some nerds out there, you know, that have the federal right to access like this information.
if the Murderals, if the
I'm pretty
Murderals,
sure they already see it.
thank you
I
for
think they
putting that
already
shit out that you did today about Murdahl and this. That was enlightening, dude, because if you think about it, the Murdahls got away with so much in decades of crap that nobody held them accountable for. It had to take 3 murders, 3 deaths of people outside the family for people to finally catch on. When you're powerful in a town, you're powerful and people get away with shit. That's why I think it's plausible that they made this go away for Sammy. We're seeing it in other small towns. Why is it not plausible here, y'all?
Exactly.
What was that Dolly Parton song? I think fucking Upchurch sampled it.
I don't know.
The
I
Night
don't
the
listen to
Lights Went
him.
Out in Georgia song. Yes. You know that song?
I'm gonna be honest. I've never listened to him, and I still don't. I'm so sorry.
No, it's a
I have
Dolly
not.
Parton song though.
Oh, Dolly.
No. And he used a sample from it in one of his tracks, and it's done very, very, very well. But yeah. Isn't it something like that's the night that they hung an innocent man? And then she goes on to say something about the lawyers and certain people have blood stains on their hands. It's a song. It's what the
I
song's
don't
about.
know it. I don't know it, but I believe you.
If everybody knows the Dolly Parton song that I'm talking about. Yeah, I think it does say something like that, right?
Katie Buck says yes. Tiff says yes. So they know what you're talking
my
about.
mom and my dad listen to fucking Dolly Parton all the time.
Reba
and I love the music that
McEntire. Was it Reba?
I think it's Reba McEntire. I think it's Dolly Parton that sang it originally.
The Lights Went Out in Georgia.
Yeah,
you can always
thank
look
you,
up the
Anthony.
lyrics without
All
getting
right.
copyrighted.
Oh yeah, we can do that. All right, let's do that. Because it's crazy because things are just really, I don't know, music's been talking to me lately.
Dude, music it talks to all of us all the time. This is why I love
I'm really
everything.
starting to listen to Upchurch's music in chronological order because he puts a little somethings in a couple.
It's his life. It's his life, dude.
Look, but he puts a little couple somethings in there without saying. He says stuff without saying it, and I just what I love Upchurch for. All right, what am I doing?
Lyrics to something.
Oh,
the song.
What is it? The night lights went
Something
out in
of
Georgia.
Georgia.
That's what it calls. Lights went out in Georgia. There it is. The night the lights went out in Georgia. All right. Nope. Don't play me no shit. I want lyrics, bro.
Says right there, lyrics on the right hand side and under the Vivo video.
Oh, here we go.
Zoom in.
Okay. Yep.
Why is the fiddle song also about Georgia?
Yeah.
You know, like the fiddle man, the fiddling man.
Look, the judge said guilty on a make-believe trial. Damn.
It is Dolly. Okay, cool.
It's about their brother being hung. Damn. Yeah, that's the night the lights went out in Georgia. That's the night they hung an innocent man. Well, don't trust your soul to no backwoods. Southern lawyer, because the judge in the town's got blood stains on his hand. The judge in the town. See?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Were the Murdahls in Georgia? Was that where it was?
No, I don't think it. No, this song's old. This is an older song, dude. Ain't this song for like the early 90s? Making me feel.
Nah, never mind. I don't know. That's why I feel.
I think it feels like
about Bobby Russell, says Tiff.
It might
Bobby
be before
Russell.
that. I don't know. It's old shit, and it is Reba. Whoever said that corrected me. Thank you. It was.
South
I don't know. I
Carolina.
just know that I used to hear it while my parents did shit around like the house and outside and all kinds of shit. You know what I mean?
That's cool. Those are good memories.
Mm-hmm. We were an active family.
Love
Still
that.
are.
And you have 6 siblings, right, Shan? You were one of 7?
Mm-hmm.
That's a big family. And you're in the
Yeah,
middle?
sure I was.
You're in the
No,
middle
I'm the
somewhere?
baby.
You're the baby. I thought your brother was the baby.
No, I'm the baby.
Aww.
Yeah. I got all the picking on. Look, they toughened me up, and I'm thankful for it, you know?
Dude, they put her on Maury. Come on now.
He did too, bro.
What?
They did that to her. I'm sorry, Shan, if I wasn't supposed to bring
No,
that up.
it sucks that there's no digital copy of it. I wish there was.
Wait,
'Cause
what?
that
You
shit's
weren't on the
hilarious.
Maury
I would put
Povich
that on
show?
my own channel because that is technically me.
On the Maury Povich show?
Yeah.
What
like
what was up with that?
it was like when them girls are dressed like boys shit and they want to do a makeup over on me and we laughed and laughed and laughed. It was a good old time.
Oh, that's funny.
Yep. Yep.
Well, you were a kid, dude. They should have done that to you.
I technically wasn't. I was a legal adult. I was 19 at the time.
You were? You look like you were 12.
I know. No, I signed paperwork.
Oh, okay. I don't feel bad for
Dude,
you
when
anymore.
they were like, I'll pay you this and this amount of money per day to be here, plus put you up in a hotel, pay for your limo, your airplane. I said, that's what's up. Let's get it.
Let's go, you said.
And I did. Like the dumbass shit. And it's really funny how like media is portrayed the way they want to sell it to you. Okay. So like the selling point on me was I was this butchy girl from a country town that came from the city. Listen to this, y'all. That wore Brute cologne and chewed. I kid you the fuck not.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. You would know about media. You would know about media more than anybody because you lived it. You lived it.
Yeah. It was good ass shit. And then they put me in this wicker hat, y'all. It was a fucking hilarious ass time. It's funny as hell. Almost broke my damn ankle on them fucking shoes they tried to make me wear.
You were on Mari, dude. You're like
it was good
fucking
shit.
famous.
It was good. Look, I got paid decent for, dude, to go on TV, you know, for 15 minutes. Literally, I don't even think it might not have been that long either. You know?
I love it.
We got to hang out with fucking hairdressers and shit and listen to them women talk, dude. Look, it was good ass time. Before I left there, all these bitches was kissing napkins and shit and signing them for me to take home. Like, it was a good ass time, dude. Like,
That's hilarious.
It was good.
I'm glad that you're so that you see it that way.
It was a good ass time. Little. I mean, not even. No, I wasn't embarrassed because I don't know. I wasn't. No.
Well, now that you look back.
Yeah. No, because I've always felt that way about it. It's just doing the stuff that I did, being in the newspaper, like being on national TV, like it really opened my eyes to the reality of the brainwash behind the media and how they can literally present anything they want to sell you on television.
Dude, the Boeing guy got like self-inflicted
they sold me
gunshot
somebody
wound.
that I'm not even.
Dude.
Say what?
The Boeing guy, the Boeing whistleblower that just like apparently self-inflicted pew. Right? Dude, come on, really? He was in the middle of a trial.
They wonder why conspiracy theories start. I don't know.
Dude, we gotta talk about that at some point. We gotta talk about that at some point. And I don't want to take away. We're on a mission here for Kiely, but
we are.
But
I love
we'll talk about that soon. Talk about that soon.
Absolutely. All right, let's get this. This chick's about to. Go ahead.
Well, so like in the lower like left quadrant of the screen, it's almost like one of those weird prophetic forensics faces. Do you see that? It's like the tan.
I see a dog legs.
The tan and the black. It's not doing it so much right now, but a minute ago it was. Like I've noticed it a few times, and that prophetic forensic stuff is pretty wild.
Trippy as hell, yes. It does. It starts to help make some things make sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Go to school together. I've seen you around at this party. I've seen you around. Please, if you have given a statement to the police, that's fine. I don't care. I need every single teenager here. If you are willing to, and if you can, please realize how serious this is. I need you to come to me right now. If you can, please come give us a teen-to-teen.
Hey, come give us a teen-to-teen talk. Me and my mom and dad want to just please come talk to us.
Why didn't the cops stop this?
Whatever you need. You serious? We'll bring you snacks. We'll come pick you up. We'll do whatever you need. Whatever you need. Oh, you want to get dive certified? Okay. You want to learn pilot? We'll help you out. You want to open a new business? Here you go. I don't know. That's what it looks like to me. Anybody else? Fuck.
She needs to find out who saw what, who knows what. She needs to make sure that she threatens everybody.
Like, and the crazy thing is in FBI files, I think a lot of this is going to be the documentation of the story of what happened to Kiely Rodni. Is this part right here? Some of this, clipping of this, you know?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Netflix
For sure.
special. I think they're going to do very well on it, you know?
Yep.
The teen to teen talks. I've seen a lot. I see a lot of faces here. I know a lot of you. We go to school together. I've seen you around at this party. I've seen you around. Please, please, if you have given a statement to the police, that's fine. I don't care. I need every single teenager here. If you are willing to, and if you can, please realize how serious this is. I need you to come to me right now.
That means I'm up shit creek. I need everybody to help me out. If you
Desperate.
saw what might have happened at this party, I'm going to need you to hush it down about it.
And cops did not shut it down.
And none of the cops, none of the FBI, none of the agent. I mean, it's kind of weird that Nevada County and Placer County closed their shit out, but you ain't heard nothing. The FBI just recently took Kiely's shit off. Look, that place in Reno still has Kiely. For anybody that has any information tips, there's still that line there. You don't even have to tell people like me. Just contact somebody like that. Reach out to somebody, let them know, hey, I am doing this. And if something happens to you, then that person can scream from the rooftops, hey, some fucky shit's happening here.
So
No?
look at this shot right here. Like, I know that that's a dog in the lower left corner, but look how much that looks like a weird Sammy face. The hair and everything.
I don't see it.
Well, I'm tripping.
This would be the photo that you use to compare and that store photo. If you wanted me to believe that that store photo is Sammy, you would have to use this picture and put it side by side.
Oh, I can find a picture of her at the proper angle.
But don't do it now. I'm not trying to do that right now.
No, I'm not. She's wearing a black and then what's crazy is she's wearing a tank top, and I think in the photo as well.
Oh, and also this thing that's on her shirt, is that like a sticker or is that like pressed on from a machine?
Okay, so this is an actual Tyler the Creator shirt.
Oh, okay.
He makes music, and the name of the album was Call Me If You Get Lost. And this is the shirt she decided to wear to her Find Kiely.
But it's not a white shirt.
Dude, and there's no effort. Like I've been trying to tell people, I've been watching a lot of case stuff and the things that they do looking for people. This is, and these are grown. This girl is 18 years old and you're telling me she's going for a fucking medical career. And this is the best she could do for her bestest friend that they acted like a little pair that she met in the past year to coming months recently.
Okay, but is that shirt something that it's sold like that with that guy's face in it, like that small?
It's the print of his shirt. Yeah, that's what the print of the shirt is. And then it's really weird because on the back of it, I don't know if it's a misprint, but there's a tag for, I don't know if it's the label or whatever. It's
I see.
I forget what it says. I think it's a lyric on it or something, but it's off to like the hip. It's really weird. Like the shirt's very odd. I don't know if she made this shirt specifically for, I don't know if she had this shirt made. It's just odd that the Tyler, the Creator thing's on the shirt and like where the logo is on the back it would have to be a misprint or she made this herself, this shirt. I don't know. I would love to know.
Actually, I'm looking it up right now for you. Hold on. Okay, I'm sending you a link. You don't have to open it live, but it's from eBay. Where do I send it to you?
Does it have the front and the back? Because I need to see the back for that logo.
Yeah, where do I send it?
You can send it over Discord.
Okay, I'll put it in my folder.
That sounds good.
What do you think about that? There, it's there already.
Thanks, honey. Let me open
Looks
it.
like this one.
Dude, I love our Discord though. Both of them. Where's your folders? Yeah, bro, that's it. Yeah, that's the back. And this is what dude used for. That's what it is. See? So it's Tyler the Creator on the. It's literally when he got arrested. Isn't it? Or his full ID or something like that, wasn't it?
Now, did
Oh,
he
this
die?
got his. Yeah.
Did
This
he
is
die
his.
when he was 17?
No, he's alive still.
Okay.
But yeah, that's his permanent license of travel. It's his passport. And then on the back of it, it is at an angle. That's exactly how it is on her thing. It's like above the hip.
This is a pre-owned shirt.
Well, yeah, it's crazy because it says, call me if you get lost.
Yeah, this is a pre-owned shirt. You get what I'm saying?
And that's crazy that that's what she decided to pick to scribble. Find Kiely. What is it? Something member?
Team member.
Team member. Yeah, that's it. Team member.
We're the Find Kiely team.
There aren't that many of these
Nice,
shirts,
bro. Oh, I know, and you got to pay money. Like, and that's crazy. That look,
they're all different because I'm looking at many
these
and they're all
shirts are worth
different.
a lot of money, and the way she put the Find Kiely on it, just I don't listen.
It was that's weird, honestly.
So what's up with the scavenger hunting that she did? That's bizarre too.
Yeah.
What?
It is. Yeah, the scavenger hunt she did. What was it? Right after Kiely got found, or right before she was found? I forget. So much information. I need to put it all in chronological order. Wait, Crane saying what?
And where was the scavenger hunt? Was it like
Crane,
down?
why don't you just come up here? It's gross that she. It really is Craney.
Where
Oh, it
was
is
the
late.
scavenger hunt? Was it down at like King's Beach or something?
I don't know if it was Kings Beach or Donner Lake. It could be either or based upon how the sun is setting in the background of the video while she's got that Coors can, and you know what I mean. That's what's crazy. And she's still putting that shit out there, going and fucking taking Molly and going to raves and throwing fucking
the one where
big events for
where she's got the head cam on, the headlight. The
one with the headlamp and the Coors can.
And I think that was the day after she was discovered, when Kiely was discovered. And that was the scavenger hunt?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it was the day after. I'm pretty sure.
See, that's just fucked up, right?
Oh, it's fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm. And it's like all of her videos that came out. I don't know, man. But everybody supports her future,
If you can, please realize how serious this is. I need you to come to me right now. If you can, please come give us a team-to-team talk. We are getting more information that's more personal, completely confidential. Parents, encourage your kids, but do not force them to. This is not something they have to do. It's highly encouraged, but please, all teenagers that are here right now, please come talk to us right now. We're going to be meeting over. Actually, you know what? There's someone over there. We're going to meet over here on this side of the other side of the gray pop-up over here.
And that's the thing, is she's shitting her pants because she doesn't want to get in trouble. That she's putting all this effort forward, This shouldn't have been caught on camera, but it was.
Yep. Good thing, huh?
And this is the people that documented this. These are the people that they targeted first to make all of the information go away. And then they brainwashed you and try to tell you that's fake news, y'all.
If it doesn't come from Scammy, it's fake news.
There's a lot of stuff inserted in this case to distract away from the center of the attention. The last person to talk to Kiely alive, to know what was happening enough that she's willing to take names to jail. That's all you need to start investigating this properly. That's all you need. You have your cause, your just cause.
Oh yeah,
you have it.
They don't want it. in my opinion,
Now, please come talk to us right now. We're going to be meeting over. Actually, you know what? There's someone over there. We're going to meet over here on this side, the other side of the gray pop-up over here. It's behind the trailer, back here. Please meet there. I'm going to need training team members on questions to ask right now. We will be over there in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Please, if you were all teenagers, it doesn't matter if you win. It doesn't matter if you know her or if you've ever even heard of her. We need you there right now.
Kind of sounds like you, Sammy, right?
Why would she need people who've never met her or heard of her?
For real. For real. Flags. Yep. Throw them up. Katie Bug. Yep. Yep. Yeah, her lip looks busted. It looks like
you know her or if you've ever even heard of her, we need you there right now, please. This could be what saves her.
This is what could save her.
This could be what saves her, yeah.
Yeah, and this is, I think she's talking about herself. She should have said, this is what could save me. Please, please.
Well, and it fits with the theory that maybe she has not expired yet, that she's being held somewhere.
I don't know what she knows, but Sammy Smith knows all the answers.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, she does.
And so does MC Ultra.
Yeah, there's some leakage there as well. And the more I listen to her coming up on my old panels, the more it's time to just keep moving forward, you know? I'm going to focus on what my channel has put out from the very beginning. We're going to go back to the beginning, and I'm going to start dropping them here. Because it's my copyright either which way. I know Cassie's always there, huh? Isn't she?
And Marika.
I think she might be a liaison between Lindsay and Smith team.
Cassie is the one that's in charge of all the downtown
Just
shops.
like, so you see the 1 degree separation between most of them is what you start seeing.
Yeah, they're all besties.
Well, no, that's not what it is, though. It's the degree of separation is the liaison to make things go smoothly. But everything points back to Sammy.
Right. And then Cassie was the one that introduced Sammy at the community meeting.
Yeah. And Linda Luchetti was brought in from Utah to help, you know what I mean? She's a PR specialist, you know, to help sell the story to the media.
To do media.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm here. You don't need to know my name, but I'm here to, you know, help do media. Or I'm not part of the media, she said at that point, right? But that's all she is.
Yep.
She straight up lied to that lady while covering her fucking name tag, right?
Yep. I gotta go back and find that video again.
These people couldn't tell on themselves any better, really, honestly. You know, if you really pay attention to it.
Do you think it's possible?
That look on her face, man, that's the perfect still shot right there.
You know, when they say I'm a friend of the family, and it makes you wonder, you know, because I've been watching did you watch the Family series on Netflix?
The what?
The Family. It's got Murdaugh vibes too. It's people in power that have money, that have pull because of their status, whatever.
They just pay people off.
This one's kind of like it kind of like makes the tie between like Freemasons and I don't know. We'll just
okay.
Things are starting to make ties for me.
Yeah.
I want to know what this award was she got and why they held her hand like a princess. And I mean, Mom was pretty close to kissing her hand, but instead went around and hugged her from behind and gave her a message.
Still so much love.
I know what you did to my daughter, or something like that. I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know. Something like that, you know?
Mrs. G just got her new channel.
Oh, yeah, you did? Drop that shit. Drop that shit. Ooh, I gotta pee, y'all. I gotta play this and just let this play through.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Could save her life with any information you give us. Please meet us over at that pop-up. Thank you.
I was the last person to see her and talk to her, actually. She called me at 12:36 in the morning asking if I still needed a ride home from the party, even though about 10 minutes before that I had told her, like, I'm leaving, I already have another ride, because I didn't want to drive home with her. And so I had told her that, but she still ended up calling me at 12:36 asking if I needed a ride, and she sounded just really drunk, I guess. I just want to make sure that we're doing everything that we possibly can to try and find her. I was one of the last people with Kiely, and I am just desperate to do anything that I can to bring her home. We were going to leave together because later in the party I had asked her if she could give me a ride home, and then I realized that she was too intoxicated to give me a ride home, so I decided to try and find a different ride.
Sammy Smith says she was the last person to speak with her at the party early Saturday morning.
She was having a fun time at a party, just being a teenager. Everything she drank, I drank out of, and there was nothing that seemed off about her. It grew to be way, way larger than ever expected. There was a lot of guys that did approach us. Definitely, I was getting a gut feeling during that party that something just didn't feel right with the amount of people that were there and how old some of these people were. From the amount of people who did show up, it was scary.
Sammy, thanks for joining me. What can you tell me about the turnout so far this morning? I know there was about 100 people here earlier.
Yeah, so we posted about this on all the social medias last night, and apparently it got a really far outreach. We have a lot of people who've texted me saying that they're still on their way. They're coming after work. I've told people that I will be here all day. So a lot of people are trying to join us today to try and find her. Probably over 100 people by now.
I know you were telling me you were with Kiely.
This is so fake. Her and I don't know, just and then there's mom. Man. All right.
Today to try and find her. Probably over 100 people by now.
I know you were telling me you were with Kiely on Friday. What was the last communication you had with her? When was that? And what did she tell you?
So at about 12:36 a.m. in the morning, I saw a call from her, and she called me. I was on my way home from the party, and
Mags, what are you wiping there?
Tears, right? She's crying.
Hold on, bro.
So at about 12:36 a.m. in the morning, I saw a call from her, and she called me. I was on my way home from the party.
I think she's crying. What do you think?
A call from her, and she called me. I was on my.
And she looks right at the camera.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, look. Hear me out.
She's looking away and she's looking right at Sammy. Mm-hmm. What?
Look. This interview, for example, that we're watching, that we've seen this. What day was this? This was like a few days after she was reported missing.
It was like the 9th.
Okay. Sammy says, look,
8th
listen.
or the 9th.
She's so Kylie's reported missing. Let's because I just had an epiphany.
Okay, go
and I want to know. I want to know if you guys see what I'm seeing. Okay. So Sam says, she says it multiple times. Thank you, Ninja, for putting this together. Says it multiple times. I was the last person to talk. I was one of the last people to speak to her. I was one of the last people. Like, she knows that she's the last.
I was the last person that knows what was going on. Go ahead.
No, she says that I was that spoke to her. I was one of the last people that spoke to her. Okay, and this was the 9th, 10th. Let's say it's the 11th. All those days, you don't know if Kiely is dead. You don't know if Kiely has been abducted. You don't know if Kiely was talking to other people. But you're sure that you are one of the last people to talk to her. That clearly, you're basically inadvertently saying that you know when Kiely wasn't able to talk to anybody anymore.
Well, and the thing of it is when a 16-year-old, that's treated like a crime. It's the investigation on that is still. It's an investigation. It's still.
Yeah, the last person to have contact with somebody is always going to be your first.
No, but you guys get what I'm saying? Sammy knows when Kiely was no longer talking to anybody.
Right.
When the demise, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's the only way that somebody can say something like that.
Yep.
Because Kiely could have still been talking to, like, if you didn't think Kiely was dead, then why are you saying you were the last person, one of the last people to speak to her?
Well, I think
Period.
that's why
You
they
don't
didn't
know.
really go look for her other than Mags and Maddie and Kate and Jagger that went and looked around. You know what I mean? None of these other kids, the ones that claim what they are, no, they're Are we still good?
I'm watching.
All right, cool.
I saw a call from her, and she called me. I was on my way home from the party, and she was supposed to give me a ride home, but I had already told her I didn't need a ride home. And I answered it, and she said, "Hey, where are you? Like, do you still need a ride home?"
You know what? I gotta. Miss Lala sent me something that is it a psychologist or a behavioral or whatever specialist that can tell you about those inflections in the voice, and it matches Sammy's. I need to make a video on that too. I'm gonna be a little busy squirrel this week.
I didn't need a ride home. And I answered it, and she said, "Hey, where are you? Like, do you still need a ride home?" And I was like, "No, I already told you this. Like, we're all good. Like, I'm in the car right now. Like, thank you so much." And she was like, "Yeah, of course. Love you. Good night. Like, I'll see you
We're
tomorrow."
all good. Did she say we're all good?
I'm in the car right now. Thank you so much. What? No.
We're all good. She's what?
This bitch is.
She telling on herself.
But I had already told her I didn't need a ride home. And I answered it, and she said, "Hey, where are you? Like, do you still need a ride home?" And I was like, "No, I already told you this. Like, we're all good. Like, I'm in the car right now. Like, thank you so much." And she was like, "Yeah, of course. Love you. Good night. Like, I'll see you tomorrow." And I was like, "Hey, love you. See you tomorrow. Be safe." And then after that, nobody has had any contact or sighting of her.
Why did you touch your neck? That's an indication you're lying. You're sweating.
No one has had any sighting or contact
Wait.
of her. Okay.
Why are you doing that, Sammy? You seem a little. It's your body telling you you're lying.
Like, do you still need a ride home? And I was like, "No, I already told you this. Like, we're all good. Like, I'm in the car right now. Like, thank you so much."
We're all good.
Bro, look at it. Look at where I.
Who's we're all good? What the fuck is we? We are all good. Were you gonna take multiple people home, Kiely?
The way she bounces up on her feet as she throws her hands up.
"No, I already told you this. Like, we're all good. Like, I'm in the car right now. Like, thank you so much." And she was like, "Yeah, of course. Love you. Good night. Like, I'll see you tomorrow." And I was like, "Hey, love you. See you tomorrow. Be safe." And then after that, nobody has had any contact or sighting of her.
Oh, after that, nobody has had contact or sighting with her as she's tugging on her fucking. You seem like you're lying there. It's like you know, like you got a piece of fur stabbing you in your shirt, a piece of hair or something getting you, bug bit you. What's going on here? Sound like a lie coming out.
I've always been bugged by the way she pulled down those little strands of hair to frame her face.
Right.
But now I'm looking at the hat with the glasses on the hat.
Bro, she never wears a hat with her hair pulled like that. And yeah.
It's all props, man.
And yeah, those aren't even this isn't even the glasses that she normally wears.
This is the different Sammy that we see on Instagram, like half naked, like planning parties. Here she's a concerned citizen.
Right.
It's funny.
Right,
The different sides of Sammy. You should like put a side by side of Sammy with her Tyler Feller shirt, with her little chanclas, like find Kiely, and then another picture of her like half naked at the beach, like posing.
You see what I'm saying? When they went from like little bougie to like little hood rats, like they homeless, they couldn't afford to get a shirt, so they just scribbled on it with their dry little markers.
Like, oh, I couldn't. Like, I'm just gonna get some markers, and I'm just gonna wear like my sandals, and we're gonna look around the woods.
And shit.
Yeah, I know, but this is not the same Sammy that we see on Instagram. That's like fucking showing herself to the world, you know, and loving it. Yeah, I already subscribed, Miss G. You see, so that's what I'm saying. There are different sides of Sammy. This is the side that all the parents see. Oh my God, this like innocent little girl just It's up there. I already subbed. And then you have the Sammy, who is the real Sammy that is like, I clicked on it from.
How do I have to click on it? I have to click on it from. I'll have to click on it with my phone.
Here, I'll put it in Discord if you want.
Okay, that works. Thank you.
I'll put it in the squirrel chatter.
She's the
Like
party
starting to see this
organizer.
stuff all in like starting to. I don't know if it's falling apart or falling together or what this is happening, but it sounds like the truth for Kylie's coming soon.
Yep. This is the age of truth. This is the year of truth, 2024. Look at all the stuff that's already been coming out this year. We're not even 3 months in completely. And look at all the stuff that has been revealed to us. The boxer, like all this child pedophilia is coming out. All like the Great Awakening. If you guys are like, if you know, the Great Awakening is happening.
2030.
The Great Awakening is real.
Yeah, they always
Beware
they
of
make
Project
agendas.
Bluebeam.
Okay, so they make agendas and then they tell you a year that it's gonna happen, but you think it's like some event is gonna come happen, but all it is them letting you know this is the date we're planning to do this, and you'll like it. And it's time people need to start waking up real quick because
it's gonna happen.
2030 is scary for our farmers. It's scary for our earth. It's scary for our bodies.
I don't know what good point I made, but I'm glad that helped.
It's getting dark out there, you know?
Yeah.
Look, I saw a TikTok video that is not edited because it's recorded by a phone, where the moon moves at a point in time that it shouldn't be. Anyway, maybe we'll do some type of conspiracy something.
We should. You know what? I gotta do that on my little channel, on my other one.
I love watching like TikToks. I love watching like
Me
Instagram
too.
videos. Like, so yeah, do that with your channel and we'll all come migrate there. And
what's the name of your other channel, Ara?
Performance Pantry, and it's one word.
Mm-hmm.
You're making fun of, I use Chat GPT to help me come up with that name.
Are you serious?
Yes, I was like, I want it to be about food and music, and I didn't want it to be. It took me a while. Well, Chat GPT did all the work.
That's funny.
Yeah,
it's funny.
Performance Pantry. It's just my place. My other channel got real serious real fast. And I just miss having a place to just shoot the shit.
Yeah, absolutely. It's good to have a place where you can connect with people and talk some real shit.
Yep.
It's important to communicate with your peers.
Yep.
They're like town whispers.
Yep.
I like those too. All right, I'm gonna play.
Home from the party, and she was supposed to give me a ride home, but I had already told her I didn't need a ride home. And I answered it, and she said, "Hey, where are you? Like, do you still need a ride home?" And I was like, "No, I already told you."
Do you see how she said, and she answered it? What? She's overtelling too much information.
And she was supposed to give me a ride home, but I had already told her I didn't need a ride home. And I answered it, and she said, "Hey, where are you? Like, do you still need a ride home?" And I was like, "No, I already told you this. Like, we're all good. Like, I'm in the car right now. Like, thank you so much." And she was like, "Yeah, of course. Love you. Good night. Like, I'll see you tomorrow." And I was like, "Hey, love you. See you tomorrow. Be safe." And then after that, nobody has had any contact or sighting of her.
You see that lie right there?
Yeah.
I hate it, but this needs to happen, you know?
Yeah.
The behavior, the words chosen. There's no emotion here, y'all. None.
No.
None.
She reminds me of Chris Watts.
Yeah, no empathy towards Kylie at all. No. It's all for me, 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 me.
So it's been complete radio silence. Her phone has been off. Her location isn't on, and nobody seems to have reportedly.
Did you hear what she just said? Her location isn't on.
Play it again.
I'll see you tomorrow. And I was like, hey, love you, see you tomorrow, be safe. And then after that, nobody has had any contact or sighting of her. So it's been complete radio silence. Her phone has been off, her location isn't on, and nobody seems to have reportedly even seen her after 12:30. So,
and you know
that part.
How does she know that? Well, I mean, the parents, Lindsay would have seen it.
She shouldn't know this.
Well, Lindsay said it in an interview.
She shouldn't be the one saying this. This should be Lindsay presenting this.
Sammy did more interviews than Lindsay.
I know, that's what's crazy. Her not friend.
Yeah, but people talk to each other. Like, all these people talk to each other. So Lindsay would have told her friends.
It just makes me wonder with their little matching necklaces if Sammy and Mags made a pact. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, those matching amethyst necklaces are interesting.
Well, not only that, they have the matching amethyst necklaces, and they both have them weird things. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. After looking at the Bohemian Grove list, this shit got me fucking, thinking some crazy.
That was upsetting them. That we were looking at all their stupid ass names of little divisions, and noticing how freakish they were. That was burning them up.
It's just really weird how Tony Flores with all the boats. Why he's all mad about nothing. It just makes you wonder. It really makes you wonder, That's all.
Complete radio silence. Her phone has been off, her location isn't on, and nobody seems to have reportedly even seen her after 12:30. So,
and you know that she's familiar with the area, right? She's not like she doesn't know how to navigate the roads and things like that.
Yeah, no, she's driven out there multiple times. She's gonna go camping out there later that day. She has.
You mean Boca, Sammy? Because that's where she was going to go camping. So you're implying something happened at Boca here. That's my opinion. You hear what she just says here?
She's gonna go camping out there later that day. She has lived in this town for.
Gonna go out there later that day.
What? What's that?
She was gonna go out there later that day. Yeah, you're right. So she was gonna go camping at Boca.
She's talking about a place, all right.
Location isn't on, and nobody seems to have. Her phone has been off. Her location isn't on, and nobody seems to have reportedly even seen her after 12:30. So,
and you know that
she's a lie. You changed the narrative because she was seen at 1, last seen here, and at 1:30, and it's weird how your time frame shifted away from that collision that happened at 1:47. It's just crazy to me.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's real crazy to me.
Seems to have reportedly even seen her after 12:30. So,
and you know that she's familiar with the area, right? She's not like she doesn't know how to navigate the roads and things like that.
Yeah, no, she's driven out there multiple times. She's gonna go camping out there later that day. She has lived in this town for pretty much all of her life, so she knows this area like the back of her hand, just like most of us do.
We've seen people come here and split up into groups. How late can people come? Is there plans to do this again tomorrow? What areas are you guys searching?
Totally. Yeah, so I'm going to be here.
Totally. What? Do you see what just happened right there?
No.
Totally.
We've seen people come here and split up into groups.
Lived in this town for pretty much all of her life, so she knows this area like the back of her hand, just like most of us do.
We've seen people come here and split up.
See your busted ass fucking lip? It's the top and bottom is busted.
Knows this area like the back of her hand, just like most of us do.
We've seen people come here and split up into groups. How late can people come? Is there plans to do this again tomorrow? What areas are you guys searching at?
You can tell something's definitely going on with like this area of her lip.
How late can people come? Is there plans to do this again tomorrow? What?
You got a herpes breakout? What's going on here, Sammy? Can somebody
Oh my
please
goodness.
explain this away? Like, there's definitely something going up with her lip in numerous areas. You see right here? It's almost like, I don't know. She got hit in the mouth or something. I don't know. Hit her mouth on something.
That's interesting.
You can see it from here. It's a wound. Maybe her hat's covering up something, you know. You know, the bruise that was on the side of her face, maybe she's got to cover it up now, so she's wearing her hair properly so that people don't see she's all fucked up, you know. That's why she scraped all the paint down her legs.
Will come here and split up into groups. How late can people come? Is there plans to do this again tomorrow? What areas are you guys searching
Totally. Yeah, so I'm going to be here all day. If you see somebody with a shirt that says Find Kiely team member, or...
Do you see how she said, Find Kiely? This is how you could tell that she don't know Kiely Rodni. Not like that. I don't know. Either she was paid to cover something up and her family was like, yeah, we like money. I don't know. Or, I mean, them fire cams, I'm going to start looking at them, you know, a lot more. Start paying attention to a lot more information. Because the motor mouth that I got in the beginning of this case, that's all important. Everything that's on my channel, we're going to keep. I'm going to take all of my lives that are at my other channel. I'm going to condense them down. I'm going to release them as videos to get this channel going.
Do it.
Oh, you should see the one I'm already putting together, dude. With comments and chat asking, like, it's just, it's.
Plans to do this again tomorrow. What areas are you guys searching
Totally. Yeah, so I'm going to be here all day. If you see somebody with a shirt that says Find Kiely team member, or my name is Sammy, so anybody can find me. We're going to be out here all day looking for her. I will be here. We have a registration thing. We're trying to look in all areas around here, even going down to San Francisco if anybody's willing to go down there. She could be anywhere in the country.
Do you see how amped up this is right now? For a girl that if they would have just went to where her phone last pinged, they would have found her car in the water.
Exactly.
You know? That's crazy.
Anybody's willing to go down there. She could be anywhere in the country at this point. So we are just trying to cover everywhere.
I guess
possible. And we are doing another one tomorrow.
Got it. Lastly, I mean, what do you want people to know?
And we are doing another one tomorrow.
Got it.
She could be anywhere in the country at this point. So we are just trying to cover everywhere.
I guess
possible. And we are doing another one tomorrow.
Got it. Lastly, I mean, what do you want people to know about Kiely? What kind of person is she?
These are poor ass people. He tried to do the waterworks thing. I don't know if he realized what the community was about or they pushed him out.
Oh, why would they do that to Grandpa? I mean, he built the lodge. Or their grandpa, right?
Look, I've been staring at the shape of the lodge. You want to stare at it for a minute?
It's your place.
No, it's just an angle of it. Hold on. Where's that? Can't stop staring at it. Is this it? Ooh. No, where are we at on this one? We're at Arrow Creek.
Arrow Creek.
No, I know. No, I need to stay here. I know I have another one open. Maybe I don't. Oh, maybe it's on this one. No, that's Prosser. That's that. Dude, I know that I had. Oop. There's Sammy driving. Since she knows all about drunk drivers. I don't understand why she's behind the steering wheel if she understands what happened. Or did none of, I don't know. She knows all about drunk driving. And then you think about Evan and them getting in an accident. And then I just found a news report about a drunk driving accident. I've been really looking into DUI accidents in Truckee. Mm-hmm. True story. Here's one right here. You guys want to just check out some, because I don't know where the map is. Ooh, that's an LLC right there. Bro, I think I closed it. Hold on. Damn, I did. Why? Hold on. It's taking me back to Arrow Creek Parkway. Why? Oh. Oh, and all we're going to do is just look at the shape of it. I just want to show you guys the shape of it. I don't know if this... Yeah, it will. Like, if you look at it upside down, it's shaped like a antlered... You see it? Or like a candelabra thingy, you know, like who is that the candle guy on Beauty and the Beast? Like, isn't the shape of it intriguing? What do you see?
I see what you're saying. like that candle holder.
Yeah.
Or a
It could
moose.
be like,
Yeah, it also looks like a moose.
yeah, it looks like an upside down moose. It could be like a crab with like pinchers, you know. There's, I don't know. I don't know what it is. The shape of it's
You're
like
crazy. Oh, by the way, I just dropped another a little screenshot. I'm just going through my screenshots. I'm gonna drop them here. But it's like we're literally Placer County. You don't show it now, but it's like we have side scan sonar on scene. Like we got this. We're using the
yeah,
same.
dude. Yeah.
We're using the same stuff that all these professionals are using. We
But
got
look, their
it.
boats
Oh
are
my
look, and their
God.
boats are even nicer, and the way that it scans it out from look, I'm telling you, like they really sold to people that they don't have the equipment, that
No,
they
but
need
they do.
training, that they're derpies. No, they're not. They're very well trained. So well that they're starting to get away with corrupted ass shit. Mm-hmm. That's when you need to rotate the pool up a little bit just to make sure that, you know, illegal stuff isn't happening in a small town. Especially where your children are coming up missing and deceased. Some of them still ain't even coming home.
Mm.
A lot of them are said that they did it to themselves. And it sounds like a whole lot of fucking murder. I can't find that Google map. What was I going to show you? I forget. Oh, I already did. Anyway, let's get back to this.
Yeah.
Is this it? Yeah. Sammy Said compilation.
And what's your message to her if she happens to be seeing this?
Kylie is just such a bold and outgoing girl.
Right there.
She's always down
What
to do
statement
anything
are you making?
Do you see how impersonal she just made it? Kylie
Yes,
is.
she's like, yeah, she said, what do you want to tell Kylie if she's watching? Oh, well, Kylie is such a strong, she doesn't want to tell Kylie anything because she knows Kylie's dead.
Not Kylie,
she already knows.
Yeah. Kylie, you're whatever. Yeah.
Kylie, come back. Kylie, I miss you. Kylie, wherever you are, we're searching hard for you. No, because she knows she's dead already.
Got it. Lastly, I mean, what do you want people to know about Kylie? What kind of person is she? And what's your message to her if she happens to be seeing this?
Kylie is just such a bold and outgoing girl.
She made sure to say Kylie is.
But the fact that she doesn't give Kylie a message infers that Sammy doesn't believe she's alive.
Yep.
It infers that she doesn't believe that Kylie's alive and she's not going to see a message, which is why she doesn't give her one.
She makes it so impersonal because, yeah, Kylie ain't hearing him, though.
She's always down to do anything you'll ask her to do. If you asked her to go cliff jumping, she'd be like,
oh my,
hold
on. Stop. She says she'll do anything you ask her to do.
Cliff jumping?
No, but she'll do anything you ask her to do. Did you tell her let's fight?
She'll do anything you ask her to do. She said she'll go cliff jumping, y'all.
Rewind that shit, bro. Rewind that shit. That's her memory of Kylie. She'll do anything that you tell her to do.
Yeah, what
Okay.
do you have to say to Kylie? If you could say, and this is the message she has for Kylie.
Okay, well,
And
that
what's
says a
your
lot.
message to her if she happens to be seeing this?
Kylie is just such a bold and outgoing girl. She's always down to do anything you'll ask her to.
Was she bold and outgoing towards you?
Yeah, did you?
Such a bold and outgoing girl. She's always down to do anything you'll ask her to do. If you asked her to go cliff jumping, she'd be like, I'm on it, man. Like, I'm down for it no matter what. And she's always smiling. She has probably the best laugh I've heard anybody have, and she has a really pretty smile. And if she's seeing this right now,
that sounds creepy.
I just want her to know that me and everyone, we're all doing everything possible to try and find her. We are looking, we are searching, we are texting, we are spreading the information, we are talking to everybody, we are doing everything we can to try and find it.
Dude, no. She says she's down to do anything you ask her to do. I have now no doubt in my mind. She's probably, hey, let's fight. And Kylie was like, let's go. Okay, let's go. And an accident happened, dude. I'm telling you.
I don't know.
We are talking to everybody. We are doing everything we can to try and find it. I will never give up. Even if I have to leave at some point, I will cancel that so I can stay here. I'm not leaving until I find it.
You didn't, though.
Everything we can to try and find it. I will never give up. Even if I have to leave at some point, I will cancel that so I can stay here. I'm not leaving until I find my friend.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
She's very bold. She'll
Why
tell
are you smiling?
And she's a fighter.
It's like she got close to Sammy to get Kylie's story so that she could do the psychological thing where they reminisce together, but it was usually just her with Kylie. Every once
I
in a
think
while,
that
maybe
Sam
Sammy
told
would
Mags to take Kylie to the party. Or I think Mags told Sammy, Kylie's driving me to the party. Like Mags made Sammy, Kylie go to this party, I'm saying.
Or she asked Mags to say, hey, will you just say you brought Kylie to the party? We don't know.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
There's nothing that proves that.
Well, the kids are always going to back each other up. They're going to back each other up.
But what I'm saying is, I don't understand unless they already knew that they were going to do cover up on things.
This is fake ass shit. It's just fake ass shit. I hadn't seen that actual whole clip, Ninja. So nice.
She's very bold. She'll tell you off if she wants to, and she's a fighter. She's not one to just sit there and not say anything.
Okay.
So this is where everybody.
It's like she's telling somebody else's story, though. You
No
know?
shit. Yeah.
Sit there and not say anything.
Or did she not say anything to that? Did she tell you off? Did she tell you off that night? Because she can't. She's not gonna keep it to herself.
Back down to Sammy picking on her, maybe? Did Sam pick on her after they were drunk and they got into a little fight?
Then for all we know, it could have been over a boy, you know?
Could have been over, yeah. Oh, yeah, wow. And those of you, yes, girls fight over teenage boys. It's a thing.
Keys were taken to the point where she lost her, like, it sounds like they got pulled in a direction to where, like, she lost. Sammy, was your fingerprints on the thing that was lost? Or, like, why? Like, I don't understand why a straw holder is an important identifier. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Look for a purple keychain, y'all. And it's like, what? We're looking for a whole ass person here.
Why would you look for a keychain if you're telling us that she was taken and that she could be halfway across the world right now with her car? So why are we looking for a keychain if you think the car is halfway across the world with Kiely?
It bothers me, the information that they presented, that they, I don't know, that they were looking for.
Yes, there was a fight also for the keys. Do you remember that shit, Jan?
Oh, I do. I remember. I'm reminiscing on it currently.
She's remembering. Remembering.
Yep.
Not say anything. So this is where everybody's hanging out. Kiely and I were meeting up right here a lot.
Local young people call this open area near the Prosser family campground the sanctuary. It's a common place for parties. Sammy says she was here with Kiely Friday night, along with tons of other high school and college kids from the Bay Area all the way to Nevada.
Right now, our estimate is about 200 to 250, maybe more.
What she and Kylie's family want to
see how those boys are in the background? Did you see them?
Yes. The lurkers back there. But do you see how she's squinting through the light? Look at how set up this is, okay? They literally set. You see what I'm saying? See what the media does?
Put the beer can right here.
Look, and they're like, the shot is focused on the can, and they're like out of focus, and then they focus on them. Like, this is the subliminal message in it, kind of, sort of. The way they put this together. That's crazy as hell.
It's a common place for parties. Sammy says she was here with Kiely Friday night, along with tons of other high school and college kids from the Bay Area all the way to Nevada.
Right now, our estimate is about 200 to 250, maybe more.
What she and Kylie's family want to know.
I want to look at her body. There's definitely.
It's just like, as a matter of fact.
Something's going on here.
Our estimate is about 200 to 250, maybe
it's the boys
more.
in the back.
What she and Kylie's family want to know is how no one saw her leave in her silver Honda CRV. Her car is still missing.
I can't believe it. There has to have been one person. There are people sitting in cars. There are people everywhere around this place.
She's like, no, I know.
You left. You don't know.
I know people saw what they saw, and people need to help me out. Like, she's shitting herself right now.
She doesn't know that. She left. She's like, I know people were here. I know people saw her. Okay, so what else do you know then?
Yeah. Well, she knows people saw something because she was the last person that talked to her. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yep.
Leave in her silver Honda CRV. Her car is still missing.
I can't believe it. There has to have been one person.
Look, I'm going to tell you this, Shan.
There are people everywhere.
Well, baby.
People don't want to villainize this girl because she's young, she's blonde, she's white. I'm sorry, I'm going to say it. There's just like, if she was maybe another ethnicity, browner skin, you'd probably be, people would be questioning her more. I'm just going to put that out there. Just like how people think,
popular,
you know, like,
and her family has money.
Right, but still, like, even like, you know, the behavior panel and the deceptive detective, they're just like blinded by this image.
Her fake her. Yep, they are.
Yeah, and they're like, oh my gosh, she's just an innocent little pretty little girl.
What she was selling, yeah.
Yes, she knows what she's selling. Sorry, I just had to point that out. I apologize. No more interrupting for me.
I mean, who else is going to do all that extra work unless it isn't somebody that's involved in something? You know?
Exactly.
Especially if she ain't even your friend or you don't even know her. These two people doing all this extra shit. You see what I'm saying? It's weird.
I know that there is privilege or difference in the, like, the world treats you differently depending on what your skin looks like. All I'm saying is that, like, when I moved to Louisiana, my skin was a little bit darker, and there was some discrimination happening. So I know there are preferences also, right?
No,
so these people, when they analyze Sam, they just saw this, like, oh, she's blonde, you know, but like subconsciously, like, oh my God, this girl would never do anything wrong. Look at her. Like, does she look like someone that would do anything wrong? That's just my opinion.
Really? That's how they make
That's it. But when I lived in Louisiana, I was called an anchor baby just because I was brown. Wow. They assumed. See what I'm saying? Wow. So I have been discriminated against. People assume things of you because of your skin color or whatever. You know, if you're brown, people think you're in a gang. I mean, look what happened with that creator. Just assuming people with last names were all a part of a cartel. You know what I mean? You see how people get put into corners like that.
They do. Categories.
Yep. So that's what I'm saying. Like everybody that's like analyzed Sam Smith, they've always been old males, old white males that look at her like, oh my God, she would never do anything wrong. Like, look at her. But they don't say it like that. But you know, that's what subconsciously they're going through. And Miss Jazz, I'm sorry if I misspeak, but you kind of cover this subject a lot.
What?
Oh, she's still here. Ha!
No.
That's great. She's a champ. Getting it.
What were you saying, Ara?
Oh, I'm not gonna repeat it, but
no, I heard you. But what were you saying
Okay.
about? Sorry, about what?
No, don't worry about it. I want Shannon to keep playing this video though.
Everywhere around this place. Where that white car is where the majority of kids were there.
So is how no one saw her leave in her silver Honda CRV. Her car is still missing.
I can't.
Will you ever think maybe you didn't see her in the silver Honda CRV because she owned a white one? Maybe I don't know. Just
No one saw her leave in her silver Honda CRV. Her car is still missing.
I can't believe it. There has to have been one person. There are people sitting in cars. There are people everywhere around this place. Where that white car is where the majority of kids were standing. In between these 3 trees right here. This is where the lights were hung up.
A friend showed us the area where an estimated 200 to 300 young partiers.
no, if them
had
lights were
gathered.
hung up right where she's saying that they're hung up, they would have showed up on a fire cam. I call bullshit. A bullshit. Do you see where she's pointing to right here?
Yes. Well, I'm typing in chat. I'm trying to say sorry to Justice. I'm sorry that I didn't explain all of that. It's just that I said a lot.
Oh no,
And it was hard. Okay.
See, Crane, we need you up here too to be a voice. See?
Yes.
Right here. This is where the lights were hung up.
A friend showed us the area where an estimated 200 to 300 young partiers had gathered.
There were cars all up in here and all back in there.
What time did you last see her?
The last time I saw Kiely was around 12:25 in the morning of the party. I was leaving and I gave her a hug, telling her I loved her and goodbye, and for her to get home safe or be safe.
Do you think that your friend was abducted?
I think there's a definite chance of it. They've searched into the forest, they've searched into the water, they've searched in every single place, and there's no tire tracks or anything from what I know.
Kylie Rodni was last seen around 12:30 in the morning.
I went up to her and I said, hey, I got another ride home, because she was meant to be my ride home, but I knew she was too intoxicated to get me home. So I said, hey, I found another ride home. Like, I hope you stay safe. Like, I'll see you tomorrow. Like, I love you. Like, have fun and stuff. I think it's totally possible that somebody could have taken her and maybe offered to drive her home.
Why you always lying? I gotta hear this all over again.
Why you always lying? Yeah. Trying to like sing it in the right key over here.
Why is
They've searched in every single place, and there's no tire tracks or anything from what I know.
Yo. You hear what she just said?
The no
I
tire.
loved her and goodbye, and for her to get home safe.
There's no tire tracks because they put her off the fucking boat ramp.
Wait, hold on. She says tire tracks.
She said there
but
were
she
no
doesn't
tire
know
tracks.
where Kylie went missing, though. She does like
That's
allegedly.
what I'm saying. She wasn't there. She left. She was driving from.
So
the
why are you
passenger
saying
seat.
tire tracks? It could have been a boat. You're right. It could have been a boat ramp. She could have just not left anywhere. She's talking about tire tracks going into the water.
Billy getting it too tonight.
Hey.
What you doing, girl? Sound like you're sucking on your phone. Yeah, it does.
I got my weed. I'm just sleeping. I'm listening. Y'all all right?
It sounds like it sounds like your phone is inside your mouth.
My phone's in my mouth.
Yeah, it sounds weird. Do you hear it?
No. Can you hear me now?
Yo.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's way better.
Can y'all hear me? Yeah.
Oh, I was just talking too low. Mr. Darling's asleep.
Oh, sound like you were talking. I don't know. It sounded like you were talking to a side of a wall. I don't know what was happening, dude. That was crazy. It was like we were in a fishbowl.
Low. I was on the down low. My bad.
It's all good.
Hey, what's that?
Man.
How y'all doing?
You're still staying focused on Kiely Rodni. I know that.
Damn right. Thanks for making a new channel.
Hell yeah. I'm not gonna stop for Kiely. I told can't stop, won't stop. That's what we don't do here. You know? I just don't find any honor in silence at all in any way, shape, or form.
It's nice to see you, Billy. I'm going to hop down.
Yeah, look.
Super sleepy.
All right, Jazz. Thank you for being here, honey. Get some sleep.
Honey, I'll try to stay in the chat and listen for listen.
All right, if not, I'll catch you tomorrow. I'm sure you'll go live.
Oh yeah, I was planning on it today. It just couldn't happen. So yeah, tomorrow for sure. All right.
Okay. You doing what time?
That's always a good question.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
I'll
Just text me.
All right.
All right, girl. Love you. Have a great night.
You go.
Aura, get up here.
Looking forward to it, Jack.
Oh shit. What'd you say? I'm sorry, I cut you off.
Looking forward to it, Jazz. Looking forward to it, baby. Love you too. Hey, girl. Hey, Aura. Hey, babe. Hey, everybody.
All right, we getting it.
Or be safe.
Do you think that your friend was abducted?
I think there's a definite chance of it. They search the safety.
Bro.
Where the lights were hung up.
A friend showed us the area where an estimated 200 to 300 young partiers had gathered.
There were cars all up in here and all back in there.
It's with not 300, honey.
What time did you last see her?
The last time I saw Kiely was around 12:25 in the morning of the party. I was leaving and I gave her a hug, telling her I loved her and goodbye, and for her to get home safe or be safe.
Do you think that your friend was...
You're really trying to sell this lie to us, aren't you? This is sick, y'all.
All back in there.
What time did you last see her?
The last time I saw Kiely was around 12:25 in the morning.
See, and it's crazy because for the news, she had all her jewelries on and her little watch and all her shit. Look, she even had her little nose ring and stuff in. But for the pressers, she was a completely, I don't know. It's crazy. Completely different person.
Morning of the party. I was leaving and I gave her a hug, telling her I loved her and goodbye, and for her to get home safe or be safe.
Do you think that your friend was abducted?
I think there's a definite chance of it. They searched into the forest. They've searched into the water. They've searched.
Why can't you make eye contact with people, Sammy? Go ahead.
No.
My words.
She just said what she last told Kiely at 12:25. What did she what did she say to Kiely at 12:25?
Hold on.
During goodbye, and for her to get home safe or be safe.
Do you think that your friend was abducted?
I think there's a definite chance of it. They've searched into the forest. They've searched into the water. They've searched in every single place, and there's no tourists. And all back in there.
What time did you last see her?
The last time I saw Kiely was around 12:25 in the morning of the party. I was leaving and I gave her a hug, telling her I loved her and goodbye, and for her to get home safe or be safe.
Do you think that your friend was
So
abducted?
then, when she last saw her at 12:25, gave her a hug, said I love her.
Her keys.
Be safe. But also, she doesn't say, hey, I'm getting. So she says, I'm getting a ride. She says goodbye, which means she's getting a ride with somebody else. Already.
It seems like she's watching Kylie's phone from her own hands. It's crazy.
No.
And then she has like.
No, let's assume that this happened. I'm going to. She says that the last time she saw her was at 12:25, and she said goodbye. I love you. Get home safe. She doesn't say, I have a ride with somebody else. Don't worry, because then again, Kylie allegedly calls her at 12:36 and says, hey, do you need a ride? And then Sammy said, no, I already told you this. It's at 12:25 when she allegedly tells But in that interview, she doesn't say that she told.
No, she takes that from whatever and says that she had a phone call after the fact. She's trying to create an alibi. That's a lie. It's just a lie.
She was with her saying goodbye. Hello, says Crane.
Yes.
Sammy said, yeah.
Hug, telling her I loved her and goodbye, and for her to get home safe.
Gross.
All up
Craney,
in here,
get up here.
back in there.
I know.
Get up here, Crane.
What time did you last see her?
The last time I saw Kiely was around 12:25 in the morning of the party. I
Her
was
roots are growing
leaving and I
back.
gave her a hug, telling her I loved her and goodbye, and for her to get home safe or be safe.
Do you think
she's really selling this shit?
I need to know what Craney is saying. Yes, I am listening, but you're picking something else. Oh, she's in bed. I don't know.
Kiely was around 12:25 in the morning of the party. I was leaving and I gave her a hug, telling her I loved her and goodbye, and for her to get home safe.
I loved her and goodbye.
Goodbye. She said goodbye at 12:25, not at 12:36.
Past tense.
Mm-hmm.
Safe or be safe.
Do you think that your friend was abducted?
A hug, telling her around 12:25 in the morning of the party. I was leaving and I gave her a hug, telling her I loved her and goodbye, and for her to get home safe or be safe.
Do you think that your friend was abducted?
I think there's a definite chance of it. They searched into the forest, they've searched into the water, they've searched in every single place, and there's no tire tracks or anything from what I know.
So Sammy left at 12:25 is what.
Bro, look, she said, look at the smirk on her face when she said that there's no tire tracks that she knows of, like almost like she was there to make sure that there wasn't any. Watch.
Exactly. She
Watch
took
her.
that rake around that.
Watch this.
In every single place, and there's no forest.
Do you think that your friend was abducted?
I think there's a definite chance of it. They searched into the forest, they've searched into the water, they've searched in every single place, and there's no tire tracks or anything from what I know.
Like, say goodbye to your senior.
Yeah, and then you see how she makes eye contact with the camera to sell it.
Chance of it. They searched into the forest, they've searched into the water, they've searched in every single place, and there's no
Crane, she said goodbye because Sammy was leaving.
Kiely Rodni was last seen around 12:30 in the morning.
I went up to her and I said, hey, I got another ride home, because she was meant to be my ride home, but I knew she was too intoxicated to get me home. So I said, hey, I found another ride home. Like, I hope you stay safe. Like, I'll see you tomorrow. Like, I love you. Like, have fun and stuff. I think it's totally possible that somebody could have taken her and maybe offered to drive her home.
Was that Evan?
She was having.
I thought Crane says I thought she was driving in the passenger seat on the phone at 12:26.
That's what she claims. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, that
I see what you're saying,
like
Crane.
She took it. Yeah, she took it from. Yeah.
Okay, Crane is like, drop the link. She's upset.
Drop
Let's
it.
go.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, girl.
I'm gonna mute myself now. Okay, I'm gonna be here, but I'm muting
I
myself.
want to listen to what Crane. I know. I want to hear what Crane has to say. Get the fuck up here. I love her. So
Yeah.
Let's go.
I miss her so much.
Me too.
I feel like I'm
Go,
fucking
girls.
up our because I sleep really fucked up schedules anymore these days. So
Yeah, we have a hard time getting a hold of you.
Yeah.
I like my sleep schedule right now because I get to see my son.
Dude, I think Crane just
after
like
school.
fucking. She just blew my mind right now.
No, you're not getting out of my CV. Now get.
I'm surprised she's not barking at you. Trying to be on your lap.
No.
Like the
She's
collision,
learning the
maybe?
power of no.
Like the collision, John?
Brady, get up here.
But I'm gonna make a video about this tomorrow. What we just talked about right now. I'm just letting you know in advance. Miss
Yeah,
Shannon, I
girl.
may use some of this content. I don't want you to copyright
please.
strike me.
Well,
I just want-
yep, that's the first thing me and Ninja Chihuahua are gonna do.
Okay, so
Oh,
do I have your
good.
permission to show any content from your channel if I make a video? Okay, good.
Mhm.
Because we're all copyright strike happy right now. So
I don't have to send it in a DM in Discord. You're such a pain in my ass, but I love you and I want you up here.
yeah.
Only she can get in her Discord. I can't get in still.
Really?
Yeah. That's why I'm like, Aura's like, why haven't you answered me? And I'm like, I can't get in. And she's like, bitch, what? And I'm like, I know. I thought I was good at computers. I'm
Alright,
not
I
good at
DM'd it.
computer.
And I dropped it in the private one.
So I gotta make a new account or something
I
or
think I
recover
did.
it.
No, I
tried
dropped
so
that in
many
Ara's
times.
folder. I'm sorry, Miss Ara. Let me delete
Okay.
that. Wrong one.
No, oh no, how terrible. Oh no.
No, I hate being unorganized. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
How could you? I feel really disappointed about that.
What?
Just kidding. No, I'm just kidding.
Make a new account and I'll get you another link. Aren't no,
Yeah.
just one Discord.
I'm gonna have to. I don't know what's going on. It blocked me out already today. I know. So I'm not ignoring you. I'm talking to you right now.
All right,
I
Crane.
love
Now
you.
you got a link. I love
Yeah.
seaweed. What
Who's
up,
got a
bitch?
link? I'm
I miss
crying.
you.
Cranny. Cranny.
What's up, guys? I was in
Beautiful.
bed.
Get the fuck up.
Sorry.
Let's talk. It's squirrel time.
Sorry, husband. Sorry, husband.
Yay.
I had to get a
Y'all the
water and
husband?
everything. Come downstairs.
That's
I'm
the
just
best.
Rattle
kidding.
your tail.
That's right. Let's all twerk.
Go back to
Woo.
that line. Okay.
Okay.
Please.
Yep.
Okay, so it was last seen
This,
around.
Oh,
wait.
go
Sorry.
ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was going to do it. Go ahead. You want to go ahead?
Real quick. This was one of
Mhm.
the first interviews, right? Do we have the date on this? Like her first. I know Tony Dodge was like the first
The
YouTube,
one
but
where she's
this
in
was
the
before.
where she's in the Truckee senior shirt with the mountains with the black
No.
shirt and it's like pink and blue and whatever.
No, the one you're gonna play for me right now, where she looks up at the ceiling and she's like in the inside the community place.
That's the first
Right
one.
there.
She's in the community center. Yeah.
Okay, this is one of her first interviews, right? Right?
I think so.
Okay. So my point is, listen to what she says. So if this is one of her first ones, which
Depends
I'm
on
pretty
the color
sure
of her shirt. If it's red writing, it's later. We'll see.
she is going off of she is completely contradicting.
reading
So
something.
she's changed their story. My point is, what she's telling you is that she was with Kiely at 12:25 and was leaving with another ride, and she's parted ways from her and said goodbye at 12:25. Everything that we listened prior to this, she was saying that she got a phone call from her at 12:26 when she was driving the passenger seat, almost on whatever 80 or whatever it's
I
called.
thought it was 12:36.
12:36. I'm sorry. 12:36.
12:36.
My point is, her first story, here's her first narrative. This was one of the hardest ones to find. You know, they scrubbed this one.
Oh, yeah.
She
I have
switched
the
her
original.
story.
It's in Discord.
At
I made
first,
sure
she
I
put
documented
herself
all the
next
new
to
stuff.
Kylie and that she said goodbye to her. Remember the fight? It's all, like the fight happened over keys. So I feel like Sammy had to change it and distance herself from that time. She had to move it forward. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. And that 12:33 is important because Sammy did 12:36 because it doesn't make sense. She tries to throw everybody off by those 3 minutes.
Every story was
the
different.
FBI has all that fucking information. What?
Yeah.
Every story was different, but nothing happened.
My point is that, again, just this interview here, how much she contradicts everything else that we just listened to. And this is one of the first interviews she did. She put herself at that party, saying goodbye to Kylie. Listen, and she said leaving, parting ways at 12:25.
And then she quickly
And then all of a sudden they had to change
She
it.
made
They
the
changed
story
it.
to she was going down 89, far away from Kylie. See,
Correct.
for somebody
Separating
that
herself.
wanted to stay longer, and that's why she was finding another ride because Kylie was the one leaving. See, she flipped it
Kylie
around.
wanted to leave.
Kylie made it very aware to a lot of people, her friends at the party, that she wanted to go home.
Yep.
Sammy found a different ride because Sammy wanted to stay longer. Well, how were you in a car on 89? This is why your story got changed right here, huh? Get far. You went and saw that criminal defense lawyer, and they said, no.
The end of what happened at this party is the only thing that doesn't make sense. It's the only part, the last part, how this ended, who saw her last, all the details are muddy.
She did. This one right here, she did.
Nobody else came forward that they were the last ones to see Kylie then.
Last one.
Because Sammy wasn't, right?
Happening.
Sammy wasn't. It had to be somebody else, somebody
Yeah,
that took her across the world.
I'm gonna
I think she's just
re-upload
covering for everybody.
the SS files here because yeah, this is all in. I think I put it in all chronological order as it happened in the SS files. It's the timeline of Sammy Smith. That's what the SS files is. That's what I want to do to a lot of these folders.
So I want to say
But I see
this.
other people are doing it, and it's awesome because there's a lot of data. Go ahead.
This might throw you off, but I don't really believe this narrative as it is. Either of them that Sammy told, and the reason I think the original one they switched it is because they figured out when that last ping was at 12:33, so they had to switch her story because
No,
she
I
put
think that
herself
last
at that
ping-
party and she also made herself distant from the party.
Yep.
That's why they switched it all up. I don't believe any of it's true. I think they're all fabricated.
I think
Does that make
130 is
sense?
more accurate.
Yeah, I understand.
Either narrative.
How
I don't think
absolutely
any of
that's
them are
possible.
true. Really, I just don't.
That's fine.
I understand what you're saying.
Um,
The way
Yeah.
it's just that the way that I look at things is that I try to. Okay, so where I'm coming from is I'm trying to like believe what these people are telling me, and so by questioning, well, hold on, give me a second here. But by questioning how it doesn't make sense, I think it just says a lot in its own right. Because I'm putting together. You just told me this. Okay, let me match it up with something else that law enforcement said. Okay, look how it doesn't match. But I'm using their own words against them essentially. But that's the way I like to approach it. That's kind of me. But I appreciate what you're saying because you have another train of thought and just like Shannon, people that talk about this case.
While I teach up on this, go ahead, get it.
just picking
You
up on details and just just the things the contradictions that that she says. I
Do you
mean,
want me
right
to
here,
play
I
this
just was
part
like,
right
wait
here?
a minute. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
go for
just-
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's the
it
thing is
screams
going back to
everything.
the beginning on my own channel. I think that's why what is happening right now is happening. It's trying to delay
Yes.
the look all in due process.
Hell yeah. Back to the beginning is where everything is.
Yeah,
Before
and
they
it's my content.
realize they screwed up.
It's not harassment.
That's correct.
It's not none of those things. And the
Sure
way that
enough.
I'm going to present it is going to have information to go with it. So,
Sure enough.
it'll be educational as well. So I'm going to make sure I check every single thing is fair use that I'm using,
That's what I. Yep.
Hey, I got an.
Oh, sorry, baby. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No. I was just gonna say that's what I tell people. It's like it's what you do after something happens to you that defines you as a person. So when you get struck down by life or whatever, it's like, what are you gonna do now? And so like I admire what you're just like, well, fuck it, new channel, same
the
amount of
silver
people
lining
watching.
is
Let's go.
Now I have 2 channels.
You grew from this, actually.
Well, yeah, not only that, I'm going to expand. I got good things are coming. We don't need to talk about it yet. But I'm not letting people stop me or slow me down. I'm going to do what I'm doing, whether I have 1 or none or 2 YouTubes, I'm going to keep
And
doing
no
it.
matter how many people are watching, because this isn't about clickbait. This is about just information.
If I wanted to clickbait the shit out of this, I could so easily go to TikTok and go to all these other thingies, you know what I mean? And make it
Well, we know
hell.
what it looks
But-
like to clickbait. Yep.
Oh, yeah, we do.
We do. We have a perfect example.
And I'm not going to clickbait
Many
anything
examples,
on YouTube
yeah.
anyway, because Kylie's case is too important to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Too important to me. All right, let's continue.
Rodni was last seen around 12:30 in the morning.
I went up to her and I said, hey, I got another ride home because she was meant to be my ride home, but I knew she was too intoxicated to get me home. So,
Man, were you, huh, Sammy? She was way too. Do you see what her eyes?
Did she say that she went up to
telling on
Kiely?
herself. No, she's telling
She's
on
rolling
herself.
her eyes.
Did she say I went up to Kiely?
Yes.
Sammy
She's like,
was too
I'm going to look up into my
intoxicated.
brain for some facts. And it's floss.
Bro, watch
There's
her
no
eyes.
facts.
No, Nova.
Rodni was last seen around 12:30 in the morning.
I went up to her and I said, hey, I got another ride home because she was meant to be my ride home, but I knew she was too intoxicated to get me home. So I said, hey, I found another ride home. Like, I hope you stay safe. Like, I'll see you tomorrow. Like, I love you. Like, have fun and stuff. I think it's totally possible that somebody could have taken her and maybe offered to drive her home.
Oh,
I got another ride home because she was meant to be my ride home, but I knew she was too intoxicated to get me home. So I said, hey, I found another ride home. Like, I hope you stay safe. Like, I'll see you tomorrow. Like, I love you. Like, have fun and stuff. I think it's totally possible that somebody could have taken her and maybe offered to drive her home.
Are you asking us? Because I don't think you did it.
Just being a
and
teenager.
I'm
Everything she drank, I drank out of. And there
Hold
was
on.
nothing that seemed off about her.
This is not the Sammy that was at this party. The person that you're seeing on the screen right now. The person that was at this party was the person that is on her IG stories. The person that's like, la, 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 la. You know, this rowdy ass person. So do not be fooled by this clean cut kind of thing that you're watching here. She was too drunk to drive home. Think about how intoxicated this one was too. So she doesn't fucking remember anything. She could be making up everything that she's
People are
making up.
always saving Sammy's ass.
Yes.
Let's just be real here, okay?
But yes.
Let's just be real here.
She drank, I drank out of. And there was nothing that seemed off about her. So we have started to hold teen-to-teen talks, which is where teens are able to come and talk to us as facilitators. And
it's like a Nate and his little buddy thing going on right here, right? Man, she's fucked up. Like, look at her eyes and look at her grabbing her hair like that. Something, these...
So we have started to hold teen-to-teen talks, which is where teens are able to come and talk to us as facilitators. And
Facilitator. Facilitating. Whoa, man. Look, the words you're using right now, you probably shouldn't be. They're facilitators. Her especially. The last person to talk to Kiely. She's a facilitator now, too.
Think about who Sammy is. You guys have seen it, right? Her IG and her photos. And I mean, we've seen it because Discord, you guys do a good job dropping it in Discord, like what she's doing in her IG. What she is, if you guys go and actually look at what she's doing on her social media, and it's all public, she's not, she's, you, I don't even want, no, well, how she presents herself to the world is, you, I mean, I don't know, you all.
She doesn't
decide.
mind telling herself.
She's not afraid to show herself. Yeah.
She likes the attention.
So think about who she was at this party, okay?
It just feels like Megan and Sammy are more friends than, I don't know, anything. And
I mean, they all, I mean, friends.
Daisy's taking her friend back now, you know? Now they ain't going to talk to...
I don't know, I'm just saying.
I know.
Able to be there without the pressure of parents, the pressure of media, the pressure of adults and police, so that they feel more comfortable talking with them.
So anybody that could possibly, if they heard something, they could say something. None of those people were allowed to listen to these kids.
Hey, look, she's popular in college. She's popular in college because she's facilitating parties in college, is she not? And and being the front person on these IG accounts for parties at these colleges that she, right?
Yep.
I mean, she's facilitating a lie with a group effort between these kids. Like, this is a conspiracy to cover up a crime. Right in front of us. And the police allowed it to happen, did nothing. That's crazy, you know?
Yeah, but she's like at the college IGs and Snap, she's like the person promoting the parties.
I know, she is a party.
That's what she's famous for right now.
Wait till it all wears out.
She's not doing shit because scholastically doing well. No, it's like, oh my God, come to this rate.
No,
oh my God.
And the donations are going to get her good scores.
Yeah.
Look, if you have any neurological problems, stay away from this one. I don't know. Maybe she's gonna run. Maybe she is running a psychological operation on us right now. Miss Brain Girl
Ooh.
right here. It's her first
Oh.
one. That's why she got the star. Who knows? Maybe she's working for the fucking Illuminati.
No, I think
Yeah.
she's just a mean girl, and a fight happened.
I think I think it's the same thing with like Paul Murdaugh. If you think about the family, their family life, you know, what the kids actually got away with themselves because
Privilege.
I mean, no, it was not even just privilege. I mean, look at the status of the father and the grandfather and the generational pull in that town that these people had.
Yeah, no, I know. They had to take the paintings of the Murdaughs off the walls when they went to trial because the grandfathers of Murdaughs were hung in the courtroom. That was art. The Murdaughs' grandparents were hung in the courtroom. They had to take those down before the trial started.
Damn.
Yeah, because portraits of the grandfathers were there.
Wow.
Imagine basically putting the grandfathers of law from that town.
Yeah,
Putting their Yep.
Mm-hmm. But it just goes to show that, you know, corruption only lasts for so long.
100.
Until it exposes itself. You know, you can only do so many dirty deeds until you're caught.
Kiely did that for trucking.
Yep, Kiely did that for y'all. She exposed it. We're gonna keep talking about it. Man, we got a good ass team. Like Kiely found us all, y'all, and brought us all together.
I agree.
And it's a beautiful fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
And the least that I can do is keep pointing out the things that it's just, I mean, it's there. All you have to do is if you see something, you just say something. And that's what I'm doing. Laws protect our freedom of speech, you know?
Yeah.
Another teen to come forward and maybe share some information that they were scared to before this. Yeah, so we've been
they were scared to before because they didn't know how. As long as she don't get in trouble, you know?
To come forward and maybe share some information that they were scared to before this. Yeah.
But my question is, like, is she taking Mag's name to jail? Is she taking JC's name to jail? Like, whose name is she taking to jail? Daisy's? Who? Whose name?
So we've been trying to move
Megan's? I don't know. Who's
to get closer to the areas where the other teenagers that were at the party have.
What was that, y'all? Tell me you see it too. She gets like spotlight somethings, you know?
Did she get a text?
Yeah, so we've been trying to move to get closer to the areas where the other teenagers that were at the.
No. Do you see what just happened there?
She looked down.
Before this. Yeah, so we've been trying to move to get closer to the areas where the other teenagers that were at the party have been for these teen talks, and the one that we just had in Tahoe City was by far like the biggest showing of kids that we've had. We probably had somewhere between like 50 and 70 kids show up.
Pays attention to
and
a
they
lot.
all, like, everybody helped us. All the
She's not listening to what Mags is saying.
It helped us.
That's what it is.
Yeah,
she's listening to bits and pieces, you know?
She's just like thinking about herself and just nodding her head.
And
when
then
she
catching
needs
the
to nod.
end. Yeah, and then she's catching the end at when, yep.
Yeah, she's not present. That's
that we got was good, and
I know what that's like because I teach kids. I know what that looks like.
She's got to say what she's got to say to the media. She's got to say what she's got. That you guys.
I know when kids zone out. She's zoned out.
Everybody helped us. All the information that we got was good, and
he's like, okay, I'm not talking. So whatever.
Yeah, we've really made progress with the information that we've gotten. Whether that means we have to travel to Reno, to Incline, to South Tahoe, wherever we can to talk to kids. We're offering rides now. It's for kids who may not be able to get out. We're asking parents to.
To what? Like your fucking party meetups? Like what are we talking about here? Like what type of meetups? Because
like who are you to do this?
But she does all these, like she is part of all these meetups. Now she's doing ones for her college. You know what I mean? Like a little self promoter to promote another. This is crazy to me. What's going on here?
Psychopathic. She's like a little psychopath, honestly.
Yeah. It'll all come crashing down. This guy who drowned in the river by me and his girlfriend. Ugh.
Oh.
Damn, dude.
To allow their kids to attend these meetings as it is crucial to this. And we are just we travel to Reno, to Incline, to South Tahoe, wherever we can to talk to kids. We're offering rides now. It's for kids who may not be able to get out.
That's weird to do all that for an accident. When they're going out and soliciting people to do a search rather than them just going and doing it themselves.
It's like, how do you even know that those were people at the party? Sam, did you go up to all 300 people? Can you confirm that they were actually at this party? Like, what are you doing here? You're just fucking... Oh, sorry. What are you doing?
It feels like a psyop sometimes. It really does.
Honestly, yes.
Sometimes it does, right?
Yes.
And it's
Like
crazy
Sandy
that we
Hook.
got this one. Well, no, and it's crazy we got this one that's going to school for the type of neurological things that what mad scientists are made of. You know, you got to watch out for them.
Yeah.
I'm just watching. That's all. I'm just watching. Y'all. I'm observing. I'm paying
Yep.
attention to Kiely Rodni's case. Look, and should something, I mean, and it. All right, let me hit play.
We're asking parents to allow their kids to attend these meetings as it is crucial to this. And we will do anything. We offer food, we offer snacks. Every interviewer is comfortable and a safe person.
Who, every interviewer? How many interviewers?
Sounds like FBI Sammy. You know what I mean? Like,
all the interviewers were safe? How many interviewers are there? It's not police.
damn,
Sammy
dude,
spends
this
a
is
lot of
trip.
time in front of cameras, bro.
Sammy Smith is a trip, dude.
She spends so much time in front of the cameras. Loves it.
I'm just trying to understand what's going on with Mags here. You know?
She's out of it, dude. She just misses her friend. That's what it looks like when you literally are missing your friend and you don't know where they went.
Yeah,
The left is different.
Look, okay.
You see those two?
If this one was really Kylie's friend, she'd be like, wouldn't be doing all this extra.
No, she'd be like Mags.
Is like, hey, look at me because there's something suspicious, and hey, it's because I'm the last person to talk to her and know what was happening. Enough so that she's telling people in a fucking room full of her peers, and I will take your name to jail about it too.
Yeah, so you believe something nefarious happened then. If you're going to cover for people. No, I'm talking about
and
Sam.
She knew. Yes, and she
So Sam, you know something bad happened because you're going to cover for somebody.
Yes.
Isn't that what you're implying with that statement?
Mm-hmm. And she was claiming she was really fucked up, and she left Kiely with Evan. If that's the case, that's how the story starts playing out. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. And look, Mags, yes, you can assume that she is high, maybe. But remember, she had an issue with people coming up to her and making her take bong rips. So she's trying to seem like someone who is not like that. So maybe here she's really just kind of just accept the fact that her friend is missing.
Yeah.
I think that's what true sadness looks like on the ride. I don't think she's high. She could be. I could be wrong. And
she's looking out there like she saw something, just like what you see with Nick Wren. I'm sorry.
Yeah. She's like, kind of like, just, she's looking into nothing. She's in her thoughts.
Their realities. Yeah, they're in their own void right now. Their
realities
are.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You see it.
You can see them in their own headspace right there. They're in the void. You can see it for a minute.
Mm-hmm. And I know because, again, like I see this in kids, like when I know that they look like that because like I see them do that. When I'm with my kids, I'm like, hey, you're not looking at me, you're looking past me. They're like, oh, I'm sorry, miss, I zoned out. I was like, yeah, it's fine. I know. I'm just trying to bring you back in.
Yep.
To go to, and we're not trying to get anybody in trouble. We're just trying to get more information.
And
with the help of the community, we're going to find her, and everybody has been incredibly supportive, and that we
see, everybody's been very supportive of the community. You see that? You hear what she's saying?
going to find her, and everybody has been incredibly supportive, and that we are going to.
Oh, hold on.
Every interviewer is comfortable and a safe person to go to, and we're not trying to get anybody in trouble. We're just trying to get more information.
And
with the help of the community, we're going to find her, and everybody has been incredibly supportive, and that we are going to find Kiely with the help of our community, but only with the help of our community.
You don't say.
We were both at the party together. We were.
See, look, and this is I sourced this shirt and I finally figured out where it came from. This is from their senior pictures, and it's the senior shirt with the Tahoe Forest behind. I don't know if it says Truckee Seniors or Senior something.
We're going around together. We were like a little pair. Everybody kind of saw us together. We would split off for moments. I have the last call to her, and I was the last person pretty much who knows what was happening. I know.
See that? She's the last person that pretty much knew what was happening. What was happening? I thought you were going home. How are you knowing pretty much know what happened to Kiely then?
I need to
pretty much.
I need to jump down from this panel because I'm going to start running my mouth.
Why? Go ahead.
No.
Why? You can run your mouth. What are you going to run your mouth about? Is it about Kiely?
Well,
that'd be great.
about what you just said. About what was just said. No. But just play that again.
I am.
Just play that again.
We would split off for moments. I have the last call to her, and I was the last person pretty much who knows what was happening. I know
what was happening, and she was saying when, and they cut her off because they were like, oh.
I was the last one to pretty much know what was happening.
Mm-hmm.
Every time that she makes a statement, it sounds like she's bragging. Sounds like she's bragging, like, "Oh, I'm so privileged enough. I'm the last one to know everything." You know, that's kind of
This here is the earlier. This is earlier footage of her.
This is the one where she says that she was one of the first people to go up to Kiely when she saw her. This is the clip I was looking for, Shan.
You know what? And you know what bothers me is this necklace she has on right here. She technically has two necklaces on.
Together, we were going around together. We were like a little pair. Everybody kind of.
This one looks like it has a.
Saw us together. We would split off for moments. I have the last call to her, and I was the last person pretty much.
Okay, she says I have the last call to her.
Mm-hmm.
But Kiely allegedly called her.
Yeah, right?
Kiely called Sam and said, "Hey,
and that's what's crazy.
Do you have a ride?" But here she says, "I have the last call to her."
Mm-hmm. And I don't understand how the law enforcement has not made her clarify.
So who called who?
Of her statements. Yeah.
Why is it so difficult to remember the truth?
Law enforcement and the FBI said 12:33 was the last time that Kiely's phone was online because of a hard shutdown. So,
but hard shutdown. I know
that didn't happen at 12:36. And that's how you could tell it's a lie. So, what really happened in that time frame between 12:25, when Kiely, I think, should have already left?
But Sam says she has a call to Kiely.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. She also says at one point, I forget which one, she's with the news, and she said it was like a text. And then she said that Kiely called her, and at one point she called Kiely, and it's like, well, which one can it be?
Which one?
Can we? Okay, look, we need to do this,
I
Shan.
don't understand how it was not investigated as a crime. at this
Or
point.
any creator that's watching or that will watch this, and you and I or whatever, we need to do something and kind of like side by side every interview that Sam did, but where she explains the ending, and just kind of side by side it. You know what I'm saying? Like put clips of every time she explains the ending. And then so people can see for themselves the discrepancies,
Mm-hmm.
if that makes
Mm-hmm.
sense.
Mm-hmm.
No, I need to do that. I know I need to do that.
Well, and then I have Megan reading text messages during a live where we're asking her live questions to ask Sammy.
Good night, Billy.
I love you, Billy. Is she leaving? Yep, she need to lay down. That's awesome.
Like, who knows what was happening. I know last for moments I have the last call to her, and I was the last person pretty much, who knows what was happening. I know
what happened?
that she was not in the right mindset or state to drive, and if she were to have driven, she wouldn't have made it far. So my concern.
Then Sammy, if you had your license, then why didn't you drive her home? If you were in enough state to know that she shouldn't have driven home, and that was the time that somebody should have driven her home right then and there, because she had to go home and she wanted to go home. Okay. Your story becomes you got in a car before she left to make sure you weren't there. This chick fucks my head up. She does my head in, you know? But I can't stop focusing on all the discrepancies in her. It's just there's just contradictions.
Yep.
There's so many contradictions in her statements. She put her fucking graduation shirt on for this.
Concern is that somebody may have offered to drive her home and then didn't take her home. I hope.
Was it you, Sammy? Did you offer to give her a ride home?
But he may have offered to drive her home and then didn't take her home. I hope she knows that.
Y'all ever look at pictures of Kiely?
We all just love her and we just want her to be safe. That somebody else was involved.
You know what's weird is they didn't put out very many pictures of her like current age. I mean, there are some out there thanks to her friends. It's just crazy.
Involved is my main concern, and I think a lot of the people of Truckee and Tahoe feel that we all just love her and we just want her to be safe. That somebody else.
Didn't Chris Watts say that? Didn't Chris Watts say that the same exact fucking
Yes. Yes. Remember we were talking about this, like wherever she is, I hope she's safe and all this bullshit. Like
you
they
know
all
who
speak the
else
same way.
Madeline Soto. Dude, you see how many charges that dude has now?
60.
Good on that fucking sick prick.
For real. Oh, and all just by looking through the phone. Dude, the mom knew. You know what? The mom's story also changed. Remember, she said, I saw Madeline get dressed, and the people that performed the autopsy said, she had already passed away by this time in the morning. So there's no way you could have seen her get dressed for school.
And it's sad when you see a mom that chooses the boyfriend that is the groomer in a story. And I mean, there's proof. 60-some charges, okay?
Yep. Before she was 12. Remember, she was just turning 13. But apparently there was a lot of stuff on his phone that alluded that there was abuse happening for a long time.
But isn't it like multiple children, like 60-some charges?
Multiple
children.
Oh, I thought it was but also like different charges on on.
I don't think it's 60 people, but I think it's you know what I mean, 60 total.
You know, I can't keep track of it. I'm gonna be honest, it's hard to watch kids.
I'm trying to. It is, but you know what? Someone's got to stay.
No, but no. Other people cover it well, but I just can't. I can't.
Yeah, well,
I can't get into details about that. It's tough.
Yeah, I make people aware of things like that for them to go look into it themselves. That's why for me, sometimes it's really hard with Kiely Rodni, because when you see all of the deep, dark secrets of Truckee in certain regions and mountain folk, you know.
Yeah, I just can't. It's I get real nervous with it because it's just creepy. It's just creepy. It's like evil. That's some real evil shit.
Yeah, that's
You know
evil.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
That's
evil.
like that's
And I like
the most
exposing
evil.
it. It's fucked up.
No, yeah. It's just
fucked up.
hard. Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah, I don't want to get into details about it. I don't want to focus on the yeah, I can't do all that.
Yeah, no, that's
People
what I'm
are into
saying.
That shit, that's great. But
Or not right now, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Around together, we were like a little pair. Everybody kind of saw us together. We would split off for moments. I have the last.
Everyone kind of saw us together. We would split off for mere moments. Who wrote this, Sammy?
Yeah, for real. She rehearsed this. From all the information she got from all the meetings. We were seen as a little pair. That sounds like somebody else's words. Oh yeah, I saw Sammy and Kiely as they were like a little pair on the party. So Sammy just utilized that. It
Was
sounds like
following Kiely around. I don't know. Just something's weird. There's some real darkness.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh yeah. These charges are just from the pics. They're just of Maddie. It's just about her.
Call to her.
Mm-hmm.
That's why there has been previous abuse, y'all.
And I was the last person pretty much who knows what was happening. I know that she was not in the right mindset or state to drive. And if she were to have driven, she wouldn't have made it far. So my concern is that to drive, last person pretty much have the last call, little pair. Everybody kind of saw us together.
Okay,
we would split off for moments. I have the last call.
This is towards the end of the interview because it would get humid in the car and her hair would. This is all they're all
we were both at the party together. We were going around together. We were like a little pair. Everybody kind of saw us together. We would split off for moments. I have the last call to her, and I was the last person pretty much who knows what was happening. I know that she was not in the right mindset or state to drive. And if she were to have driven, she wouldn't have made it far. So my concern is that somebody may have offered to drive her home and then didn't take her home. I hope she knows that we all just love her and we just want her to be safe. That somebody else was involved is my main concern. And I think a lot of the people of Truckee and Tahoe feel the same way, just that there was somebody else involved because they haven't found a car yet. They've done helicopter searches over Prosser and all of Truckee. Everybody's looking everywhere constantly for her and her car.
Someone else involved.
Y'all. These interviews are so important right here. I can't wait till I drop this next video.
Moments, I have the last call to her, and I was the last person pretty much who knows what was happening. I know that she was not in the right mindset or state to drive. And if she were to have driven, she was not in the right mindset or state.
And none of these pictures are her pictures. These are pictures from Kate. These are pictures from Jagger. These are pictures from Mags. And then the party she's trying to sell us it feels like they're pictures from her older brother's party times. You know what I mean?
You know what's crazy? She doesn't even share pictures that she and Kiely might have taken at the actual party. Yeah, since they were together all the time. Don't you think they would have taken some selfies?
Right? Like a little pair.
Submit that.
For mere moments, and then they got back together, and you're telling me at no
So you don't think that she submitted? You know why they don't show any videos or pictures of this party? Because law enforcement and administration, you know what I'm saying? City council people, their kids are there, and they don't want that shit out.
Mm-hmm.
Al huevo, dude. Obviously.
Mm-hmm. That's what it sounds like. And it's weird, Jade, how they blocked the Y. So if they either blocked the Y for two reasons, so people can't get in and so somebody can't get out. It's weird as hell. Something dark happened that night to Kiely Rodni. She didn't do it to herself.
To drive. And if she were to have driven, she wouldn't have made it far. So my concern.
All of these people knew she was too fucked up. Like, this is their story. This is the story they're selling. She was too fucked up to drive. She was even falling down in holes. And nobody thought to put her in a car and, I don't know, take her to a hospital or bring her home. One or the other. You know? Like, all these people that are well older than her. Legal adults. And nobody... She's just
Nothing.
She's out here blaming all the other people. No, I left. Even though I wanted to stay longer, you know.
Yep.
Had to skedaddle before Kiely. It's weird.
Yep.
I don't know. It's like the narrative shifts to favor her.
That she was taken, that Kiely was taken.
Yeah. Yep. And even though the 4 people in the Singh family were abducted and killed, I don't the Celicia Singh story anymore. I don't know.
Concern is
I pay
that somebody
attention to
may
it
have
all.
offered to drive her home and then didn't.
Is it possible that they took a vehicle somewhere else? Uh-huh.
Take her home. And I hope she knows that we all just love her and we just want her to be safe.
I've never seen somebody smirk when somebody says and they didn't take her home. You know? Like the way
Well,
she
that's
says
duper.
it.
That's called duper's delight.
Yeah, it's scary, dude. It feels very, very, I don't know.
You're telling a lie, and you know you're getting away with it.
Yeah,
so
you
get
can
that
feel
little.
the evil, the darkness and the lie. Yeah.
But he may have offered to drive her home and then didn't take her home. And I hope she.
Yep.
See? Something weird.
He may have offered to drive her home and then didn't take her home. And I hope she knows that we
You're
all
back.
love her and we just want her to be safe.
Terrible.
That somebody else was involved is my main concern, and I think a lot of the people of Truckee and Tahoe feel the same way. Just that there was somebody else involved because they haven't found a car yet. They've done helicopter searches over Prosser and all of Truckee. Everybody's looking everywhere constantly for her and her car.
And I'm Sammy, and I'm here to talk because I think we need to.
Why is she taking over everything? Not letting the mom, like, where's mom? Like, why are they not letting mom, dad, stepdad pack? Like, what? They're letting the kids take control. This is weird to me. The community. This is fucking. I feel like I'm like in a whole nother fucking. It's like the Twilight Zone. A whole nother fucking. What planet are we on that we allow?
Give appreciation to all of our teens, not just us on the front lines, but all the teens out there. It's been a really
the ones on the front lines, and Megan's out there being their armor. Sarah, what are you doing?
And I'm Sammy, and I'm here to talk because I
think it's really crazy when you pay attention to it. That's why I had to put out the SS files. She's down with the sickness.
And all of Truckee, everybody's looking everywhere constantly for her and her car.
And I'm Sammy, and I'm here to talk because I think we need to give appreciation to all of our teens, not just us on the front lines, but all the teens out there. It's been a really stressful time losing their friend, their buddy, their schoolmate, somebody they may even just have heard of. So be kind to your teens, and for all the teens that are out there, tell your friends, give them a hug.
You have Sammy Smith telling this to grown-ass people. And we don't find this weird, this brainwash that's happening right now. You literally have an 18-year-old, what they're calling kid, about to turn 19, running this shit to the adults here. She's on the front line, y'all. It's crazy.
So be kind to your teens, and for all the teens that are out there, tell your friends, give them a hug. Just be there for each other. I think that's right now what we all really need. We need to drink some water. I see chapped lips out there. I'm watching you.
What did she just say? You have drink some water. You have chapped lips. I see you, bruh.
A hug.
Yeah, and then ends it with I'm watching you. Yeah, Sammy got jokes.
Time losing their friend, their buddy, their schoolmate, somebody they
Yeah.
need.
You see how they are losing their friend, their schoolmate, their this. Yeah, it makes you wonder, like, what is Sammy doing? You know? That's crazy town.
It's been a really stressful time losing their friend, their buddy, their schoolmate, somebody they made.
You see, she said there. That's crazy.
It's been a really stressful time losing their friend, their buddy, their schoolmate, somebody they may even just have heard of. So be kind to your teens, and for all the teens that are out there, tell your friends, give them a hug. Just be there for each other. I think that's right now what we all really need. We need to drink some water. I see chapped lips out there. I'm watching you.
I think we need to drink some water. You have chapped lips. I'm watching you, bro. Bro, what in the fuck?
Drink some water. I see chapped lips out there. I'm watching you. But also, we want to mention the GoFundMe. We are still using that. We use all of our money from lemonade stands to...
Wait, she's using the GoFundMe. She said we, because we...
But also, we want to mention the GoFundMe. We are still using that. We use all of our money from lemonade stands to the GoFundMe. There's a lemonade stand right there. Hashtag find Kiely. And then there's donations over by the food over here. Yeah, right here. And just be there for each other. In this time of need and crisis, what we need is just to be a community together.
Whoa, she said in something crisis? Ooh, what? Say it again.
Here. And just be there for each other. In this time of need and crisis, what we need is just to be a community together. Everybody's doing everything, and if anybody's feeling like they aren't doing enough, trust me, you are doing enough. You being here, you thinking about her, you praying for her, everything you do matters. If you're not able to make it out, that sucks. It's okay. Make it out the next day if you can. You can't make it out at all. You're thinking about her. She would love that.
About her.
And when she gets back, she's gonna know that you all love her so much. Like, yeah! Woo!
Yeah! What?
So, hi. Here, give me a second. As she said, I'm Sammy. I am one of the leaders of the team. Yeah, it's a tongue twister, yes. We have had a great output. Yesterday when we had the Tahoe Teen to Teen. What a Teen to Teen talk is no parents, no media, no cops, no adults. It's just kids talking to kids. Your kids have best friends that are their ages. Your kids are comfortable talking to their friends. And hopefully what we're trying to do is that they can come to us and they can talk to us. They can tell us what they saw. They don't have to have the pressure of these cops. They don't have the pressure of the adults. They don't have the pressure of everything else that's going on. Something else could be going on in their life, but what's important is that they know that we are there to talk. We're not trying to get them in trouble. We're not trying to tell their parents on them or get them grounded or have the police on them. We can do completely anonymous tips. Everything helps. We've had a lot of kids say that, oh, I already gave out my witness statement. That's great. These are one-on-one interviews though. These can pop up, spark anything in your mind that you might remember. And these are crucial, and we have so much more evidence, many more things to work on based off of just our one in Tahoe yesterday. And what I'm here to talk about is that tomorrow, which will be August 11th, I believe, we will be holding one in Incline. We are where I want to make this clear that this is open to anybody that may have not gone to one yet. And you are welcome to come do Teen to Teens. Here at the Rec Center, we have everything set. Like, you can do Teen to Teens at any time. If you need me to drive out at 3 a.m. in the morning to meet you, I will. I will drive to people's houses. We can get you rides. We can get you there. We can talk to you anywhere you need. We just have set places so that there can be rally points. But this one's tomorrow, 8/11, like that's the date, will be held at from 5 to 7:30. We can stay later. We stayed out until 10 p.m. yesterday at Incline High School. So from 5 to 7:30 or later on August 11th at Incline High School, we will have a Teen to Teen. This is open to anybody from Reno, South Lake Tahoe, Kings Beach, Truckee, anybody who needs to. That is the rally point for tomorrow for this. Again, I want to say that you are welcome to come out and talk to us at any point. I've been doing some today. I did some yesterday.
She's like a walking psyop. And then when you think about her selling the what were the things for? Yo, Cranny, if you're still awake, can you drop the link in Discord straight to me? With that, you know what I mean? Selling the thingy. I know it's still there.
I did hundreds yesterday. I've done everything, and we really just need every teenager to come out and talk. I heard that question earlier about the deportation and ICE and everything. I don't know you. I don't have to know you. I will act like I've never seen you once before in my entire life, even if you're my best friend. I will act like this is the first time. I will take your name to jail. If they try to question me for that, I don't care. I will not give up your name.
If they question me on that, I don't care. I won't give up your name. Then she'd be like, what? Does she pick her butt and then like do this like dance? Or what does she do? Yo, she's doing that same, this is the same, see her movements? It's the same movement of the same arms of the person in the last known picture of not Kiely, Rodni. Oh, she scratches her fucking... The video of selling the UCI, dudes come under UCI thingy, you know what I'm talking about? That one? That one? A link.
Seriously, yeah.
DM or squirrel chatter. And then that's all I need. And then I'm done for the night. If you'll hook it up. If not, then I'll just end it there. Yeah, her mannerisms definitely, yeah, show in all of her movements. Like, she really... And then she got too comfortable. And cocky about it. And it just really made me pay more and more and more attention. Did you give me the link or not? Are you going to give me the link or not? Or could you continue? I don't know. I can't find it. I tried searching Sammy. But I don't know if you put SS or whatever. Do you know what video I'm talking about? I think it's on her Instagram, right? Huh? The one where Sammy is saying that the EDM artist is coming to Irvine for a rave. And she's trying to, I don't know what the word it is. Sell us that too? I don't know. What the hell's his name? Disco Lines. Remember, Disco Lines is coming to... I want to check out her mannerisms in that one in comparison. Is it still on Instagram? I just want to compare the behavior. I'll go look. I'll look for myself. Oh, you'll get the link for me? Okay. You can drop it in scroll chatter or a DM or wherever. I'll see it whenever it... Yeah, because Sammy's actually, you know what? I might have it downloaded. What am I talking about? Hold on. Kylie Rodni. Kylie's case. It's either in the scammy folder. Wait, no. I was saving it in case files. Sammy's own folder. No. Where's the one that has... Yeah, for sure, Tiff. What do you mean? Yes, it's in tagged photos. What do you mean? Huh? New unreads where? Sammy pics. Nope, that ain't it. It says I was tagged here, but it won't take me to the what was tagged. Yeah, but where's the video? Like, that's what I'm looking for. Because I want the mannerisms, like, in her selling the product, you know? I'll just go to Instagram and look to see if it's still, she's still tagged in it. Ew, what is that? I don't want to watch this bitch eat this. Search, please. Tagged. Is she tagged in the video on here? Is this it? Yeah, it is.
Is coming to UCI.
UCI is teaming up with Monster Energy Music to bring disco lights here. We're giving out all access passes, meet and greets, and even more.
Tag 2 friends for a chance to get VIP access to the main disco.
Do you see how they're selling that? You heard how they're selling that? Because listen, this is crazy, y'all. Y'all, okay. Yeah, I don't think you're ready. You want to watch it? Okay.
Is coming to UCI.
UCI is teaming up with Monster Energy Music to bring disco lights here. We're giving out all access passes, meet and greets, and even more.
Crazy, right? You can see it now, though. Her mannerisms, ugh. Like this? This is the real Sammy. Where's the one where she's tagged in, like... Where's the one where she has just disco lines in her... Why is that one gone? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, the disco lines. Yep. See, look at her. She's doing brain stuff, y'all. Yikes. All right, that's it. I'm done for the night. I'm out of here. I love you all so much. I got videos I need to work on tomorrow. I dropped a short on this channel. What? You said Shaggy? Raggy? Wait, what? I sent you the link here. Well, I found the link too at the same time. So we both got it. Teamwork. All right, y'all. I'm out of here for the night. I am. Yeah, that's either Molly or yeah. Yep. All right. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. I'll keep dropping stuff till we get back over to SOF. But I'm still going to, with SoFire, I'm still going to convert all of my old lives that have information that belong in, you know what I mean, the forefront. You know, I'm going to dig through all the bullshit and see what we have currently. All right, y'all. I love you so much. Thank you for being here. God bless. Justice for Kiely.